Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
$50. Wow.
What up, chat? How we doing today? A brand new day of watching Rocky Cars. Good morning. Good morning. They've been 2 subs, Eros and Jonas, brother. Just to be clear, there have been some allegations in the chat to this morning that I was saying I was not going to stream today. I'm not going to stream the Nah 1v1 at 4 p.m. my time today. 7 p.m. Eastern. At least I think it's that late. That's what I'm not streaming. That is going to be too late, I think, to really get away with in doing 2 streams today. So that is what I'm not streaming. But I'm still doing EU and I'm still doing MENA. It just so turns out that I'm Nah's #1 hater. And that's why I won't be doing it. Let me see. Yeah, they start at 7p. Diaz made it to the next day. He's only gonna have to play nobody today. Diaz should be fine. Evo plays Cam. Evo plays Cam today. That could be like maybe losable. Or Panda. Let's see who everyone else plays. Chronic and First Killer in the same pool. Swirls for the 83 months. And we're hyping. Oh, yeah. Nwpo TRK is now finals or semis. It's the opening round of the Swiss. Can we sign a petition that you can give to Dr. Feer to do Nah? No, I don't think she'll care. You can't even remember the last time TRK played ones? He played some yesterday, and his opponent did stream some of the games. Chronic has got Guz to qual. He should be okay. First Killer's got 5-up. Wow, First Killer 5-up will be interesting, actually. Wait a second. Does Nah have some good games? Surely I'm not going to have to go live for this. No, I don't think I can. But I can go live for the Swiss. That'll have some really banger games. Also, if I knew I could get into the lobbies, it'd be different. But especially, I can't randomly go live, hope that people are streaming. Turns out they're not streaming and I can't even watch their games. It's too risky.
Hello, Fear. I
Hello.
have come to your stream again to curse you for watching in a Rocket League. I hate Nah. Oh, you aren't watching NA today.
That's right.
Awkward.
No curse. W no curse. I didn't want to curse. I don't get one. Cosmic and Lunar. Cosmic and Zenil. Retals and Taroko. OSM Kofer. I didn't realize OSM is.
Where are my marbles?
Yo, Klaus, give me the 5 months prime. We're still not at marbles line, so no marbles. Zapatos and Flitz and LJ. There's gonna be some good games. Hopefully, they stream. Do we start with Nwpo TRK? No. No, we don't. Nwpo versus TRK is happening. It's not a bait. Nwpo TRK right here. But I believe they start an hour after
This
EU
sub
does.
was funded by Feer Feet Twitter pic.
Thank you for the tier 1. For 3 months. Die 11. Any TTS without any witch TTS without I am dead is always a bit sad. Group stage. See, everything for I'm talking about my time. Everything starts 1 hour after EU. EU, more like PU. Am I right? Go Nah. Yeah, see, this starts at 8, which means mainstream is probably like mainstream might already even be live. Is mainstream already live? Dude, if what you have to get here so early when you're working these broadcasts based on the 1v1s. I'd have to be up so early if I was doing this. I'm pretty sure I have to be up like multiple hours before the stream actually starts. Crazy. Are there any more MENA teams for Worlds? Probably. There'll probably be a last chance qualifier with one more MENA team. We will bear witness to the NIP Major Run, Part 1. That will go crazy. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way I am dead. You guys ready for me to abuse my infinite TTS points?
Nitrogen monoxide where I'm dead.
No, we're gonna be watching Nwpo TRK, of course. So Nwpo TRK is like, you guys want the timer to be for the Nwpo TRK match? I almost feel like people will want the timer to be for the Nwpo TRK match. Does anyone else feel that way? That is the timer. Hello? Oh, it doesn't show hours. We're far enough out. That is the Nwpo TRK timer. Because they're an hour delayed. But I think actually is there a way to make it so that the hour only shows up if you have an hour? And it just says 0 otherwise. Either way, let's see what we can make this timer look like. Let's edit everyone's favorite part of the stream, the timer. And then what happens if I go here, here, here? Feels like 90% of the time having those zeros there is not gonna be helpful, but you know, whatever. Can't see it? Enhance? When 1v1 Swiss is more important than EU playoffs KEKW. I mean, depending on the actual match we're watching. Guys, we're hyping. We just need 2 more subs for maximum hype. Because I'm pretty sure level 2 hype train is the maximum amount of hype that there is. What if Nwpo doesn't stream? I've already started to plan for that. I know the admin who is going to be in the lobby, setting up the lobby. And I said, what are the chances if Nwpo doesn't stream that you will Discord stream to us? You made sure of Nwpo streaming? Do you are you best friends? Are you Nwpo's dad? How do you make sure? You know the admin's dad and his dad told me you're a pathological liar. Hype train success! Congratulations on your hype train success, chat. You deserve it.
Dignitas actually beat Carmine Corp in the grand final. Wait, what? But we'd rather look forwards. Here's what needs to happen in Open 6 for our favourite EU supergiants to make the Raleigh Major. Carmine Corp. Thankfully, KC had already locked in Raleigh with a 4-0 semi-final smashing of GK before their shock grand final loss to Dignitas. Close one. Now they've already clinched the major, I'm sure they'll take it easy this week. Right? Dignitas. Jack and the lads all but locked in Raleigh with that moment we teased you with in the intro. Technically, they hadn't done it yet, but we're confident in saying by the time you see this, they'll have safely made the top 16 of EU Open 6 to bank the last few points they need to book their trips to the USA. And if they didn't, it was probably somehow Mike Boy's fault. Team Vitality. Vitality have been, let's say, shaky by their standards.
How do I see who's playing the Na 1v1? Just go to the bracket in Wikipedia. Go to North America. If you don't see it, then hit the button that takes you to the Start GG.
Anyway, top 4 here will provide Vitality with safe passage to Raleigh. And in hindsight, losing to Dignitas wasn't as bad a result as it seemed, and It
Why
was a
even
bit of a
stream before
headache,
Nwpo's
and the light
match?
was clearly in Exotic's eyes, and no, this
You
isn't
just-
a team put
you don't
together
know-
to
you, like,
live to majors.
hate Europe RLCS that
Vitality will
much?
target a big performance here, and a few statement wins heading to Raleigh. Not qualifying isn't an option. GK and Gentlemates. For GK, we've danced this dance before.
They've done it. They've done it. The ball's dead in the corner.
That's right. Gen GK have only gone and left themselves in a position where only winning the last open of a split will guarantee they reach the major. And this time, potentially Worlds.
Classic GK. What are we like?
Respectfully,
At least this time, they don't have to win. Meanwhile, Gentlemates find themselves in the same boat, but unlike with GK, it's a brand new level of pressure for new boy Eugen. Keep a close eye on him and the mates to see how they cope. Going into Open 6, these three teams can only guarantee a tiebreaker with a tournament win. And while the former two teams will be pleased they're still part of the conversation at this point, NIP will be unbelievably frustrated. They may miss out on the major for the second time this season.
NIP are eliminated if this does not change in the next 20 seconds.
Non-objective Ninjas in Pajamas fans, which is not me of course because I'm totally unbiased because I'm doing the voiceover, will be hoping there are no more heartbreaking moments like this one in Open 6. Not that I care though, because I'm unbiased. Best of the rest. Synergy, Caliente, and Dopamine need to reach the grand finals just to stand a chance, while these bad boys need to win the whole darn thing. And even then, other results need to go their way. So good luck! We'd say that sounds impossible, but Open 3 GK have proven to us that miracles do happen when the stakes are this high. But in all seriousness, Carmine Corp and the Revenge Tour will probably just destroy everyone. These guys do not like losing. Find out this weekend who makes Raleigh.
we will do. Subpar but in HD. Thank you for that. When is the one-on-one match between TRK and Nwpo? 1 hour from the timer you see on screen. Screw it. We're going back to Nwpo versus TRK on the timer. How's that? Easy win from Nwpo? We shall see.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nwpo couldn't have
welcome
gotten an
to
easier
one
first
final
round.
weekend of action here in the
None of the
European
people you
Open
think in that round
six
could be
as
easier than
we
TRK.
Walk our way towards a conclusion.
Nwpo did indeed kind of poop on
One
face
more
all.
time
Chat, I've got a new
off
dick ass,
to
man.
Raw.
I've got a
With
new
a couple
dick
spots
ass.
open,
Okay,
there still are
the
some
YouTubers are
storylines,
not
but
fans of the
it's
watch
basically
parties.
just win, win, win.
And there's an
Welcome to the
absolute
show.
new
I'm
dick ass
Nick,
that just
and joining
dropped.
me today we have Shogun, Johnny, and CJ, and there's a lot to talk about today. Shogun and Johnny, I'll get some words from you in a moment here, but I want to start off with CJ, just see how he's doing, because you posted on socials you had quite an interesting day today leading into the RLCS.
Yeah, I ate a football today. Those that don't play
Why
AFL,
is no
that
one
is not
bothered by the fact that this guy never commentates the match? He just watches it and talks about whatever is being said in the chat, and his biggest reactions are when he gets a sub.
Thank you for the sub!
Watch the replay at this point, then having an ad, a dude and a chat taking up 1/5 of Ray's screen.
Shogun and Johnny. As your day
Hey, leave it at tier 1, 9 months.
I woke up, all right, we all had a chance to go and have a full day. I'm sure if I had a full day before we came here, I'd have done something just as entertaining. But, you know, some of us just don't get that chance.
I'm fairly confident I could have had a full day and done nothing anywhere close to that entertaining. So, yeah, CJ's got us there.
What do we think CJ said?
Before the broadcast, we're expecting a proper shiner though. It's a bit disappointing. That
He really
seemed to
Yeah,
appeal
I
so
thought it was
quickly.
you played it up.
It's like, oh, I've
Yeah.
got a black eye. I can't.
Let me
you
go
know,
see. Let me go
everyone's gonna be
see.
like, what's
He
happened
posted
with
it on
you?
socials.
Yeah, I know.
nothing. It
Production
really is
said maybe you shouldn't work. You know, is it safe for you to work? And I said, guys, I'm tough. You know, I'll push through this. You know, it's not too bad. Here we are. I'm strong.
Alrighty, well, hopefully you can make it through the rest of the day here
Why
because we've got
is
lots
no
to get
one
through. First
bothered
off,
by
let's
the
look where we
fact
are
that this
in the
guy
season. I
never
mentioned it, but in case
commentates the
visually,
match?
you're a
He
visual learner like
just
myself, you want
watches
to know.
it and
Look at
talks
that
about
open
whatever
number
is being
6.
said.
CJ's number
on the
3.
chat.
That Raleigh
And his
major is
biggest
the 1v1
reactions
open.
are
And
when
from there
he
on
gets a
Boom,
summon.
dude. Oh
I'd
my
rather
goodness. He
watch
got
the
absolutely
replay at this point
rocked.
than having an ad,
After
a
this, thankfully,
dude,
Europe still
and the
has
chat
some
taking
teams
up.
that need to secure some spots, but yeah, we're well on our way, Shogun. It feels surreal to say that Raleigh, and by the way, scan the QR code there to join us. It feels surreal, Shogun, to say that we're at Raleigh and then Worlds.
Yeah, it's been going lightning fast, hasn't it? And for these teams as well, they'll be sort of looking at this going, okay, well, we've either run out of chances or we are running out of chances. We say that because, well, first time we've had a LCQ, which is a massive.
CJ looks kind of fine.
Oh yeah, no,
He does.
Absolutely.
Did it hit him in the eye right
I feel
here?
like that. Some teams are already looking towards that since the other regions are locked in.
Or you just get
Yeah,
blasted
we're going to talk about that a little bit later.
somewhere
see
else?
If we can figure out, maybe help some teams out decide whether.
So
they
anyways,
should
I started
go last
blasting.
call or mix it up a little bit because you can't just blow up your roster and pick a new team.
No update. No official update.
Well, let's talk about this
on
a little bit
being
here.
able
Take a look
to
around at
get into
rest of
the lobbies.
regions and what's been going on here. Looking for first, of course, towards Raleigh
Unfortunately.
and our major contenders because just yesterday we had quite a few teams locking it in. CJ, I mentioned Europe's the only one that didn't, but. Fury
No,
and Team
CJ is the
Secret
best
over
looking
there
Rocket League caster. Nobody
You're
comes
absolutely
close.
lighting up at
What
the
about
moment. I
like
think
the special
I mean,
guests?
Fury and Team Secret pretty much dominated South America, and that one was basically a given coming in. But just credit to what Fear have put out, and obviously Ray's Bull heading back to South America couldn't get the job done with the Corinthians, but I mean they were coming from a long way back there, Johnny. That's a real 2-horse race over in Sam.
Yeah, and fair play to Team Secret. They didn't have the showing at the major that they were hoping for, but they were able to reproduce the clear performance needed to qualify from Sam, which, you might think seeing Secret underperform the major and then, seeing them qualify again and think, well, it's just a one-team region, but it's actually really tough to qualify in South America, so to do it twice in a row is impressive from Team Secret.
And also Virtus Pro, give a shout out to them for
You have
that
charisma?
major. What they've also done is Worlds. Let's take a look at our Worlds.
But you
contenders
also have
now,
like great looks,
at this
right?
point. Team Secret is another one, Shogun, to mention in there, but Virtus
I
Pro,
have
feel
I
like
made
there
a
was
17
maybe
emote,
no
but I'm
questions
scared
about
to
that.
show it.
No, they're really well. I think the most surprising thing about this is
What
how
is it about the chat going ha ha point and laughing at everyone that makes you
almost all of
scared?
these are now locked at this point. Usually there's like somebody that makes a slip and we're wondering, all right, well, how's their replacement team at Raleigh going to do? And maybe they can dislodge them from the spot. But no, the top teams have been consistent and way more than usual. It's now about putting those performances together and going at yourself a major championship. Big shout as well, actually. I really want to push this as Team Falcons. Everyone was thinking, all right, Rise has now gone to Twisted Minds. Surely there is a big contender.
Was the bot
for
timing
that
people
number
out
one
for
spot
mentioning
in the region.
marbles?
No,
No.
Falcons are still the best team.
No,
and
I
maybe
think
we
I
made
would
it
get
more decisive
canceled
as
if I
we
did
come
that.
along.
Yeah, it's been
You're
good.
probably
I
talking
mean,
about
to
when the
have
bot was
someone,
timing people out for breaking the streak.
An import come into your region and say, I'm going to contest this and still be able to lock it in is definitely a pride moment too. Looking forward to seeing them. But this is about Europe, so we're going to start focusing in on them. We'll talk about scenarios. You saw some grayed out logos on the European section there of the major and Worlds contenders.
If
And
Dig
we'll
don't
have
win this
some scenarios in a
weekend,
little bit,
ban
but
me
looking
on
at
God for
yesterday,
real.
Let's start talking
Wow.
about the groups. I think our tagline at the bottom is expected results because, Johnny, it really did go the way that we thought it would looking at Group A and B.
Yeah, it did, and I think it's credit.
Why is no one bothered by the fact that this guy never commentates the match? He just watches it and talks about whatever is being said in the chat, and his biggest reactions are when he gets a sub. I'd rather watch the replay at this point than having an ad, a dude, and a chat taking up 1/5 of RHE screen.
Oh no, dude.
Obvious. 3 other
Oh no, it sounds so true when Moist says it.
An interesting one, CJ. I think
When
it was
Moist says it,
almost
I feel like
yeah, look at
he's
that.
so right
That's
about it.
insane, except for the one.
What
Yeah,
am
you
I
said it's
doing
an
out
interesting
here?
one. I don't know what you define as interesting for this, but it was I guess it was
Interesting as we almost got all 3 L's.
Yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting, I guess.
See?
Dignitas, a 3-0 over Gentlemates. They just, Dig have found some form. Obviously, the reigning Open Qual champs at the moment. And Right now, Stizzy stepping up. They're able to handle teams that are right around their level. KC through with ease. 100% as well. A team that was coming into this split, we're thinking, are they going to be able to, continue to be that sort of 4-5 team in the region? They probably haven't done so far, but this is a great step right here. 3-0s in the lower bracket to make their way through to the playoffs.
That leads us into our weekend here. Our 8 teams that will be battling out. Shogun, again, we said expected results. Do we think that this bracket by the end of this weekend is also going to be expected? I feel like there is that gap in Europe.
Yeah, that definitely does tend to be the case, but I do need to remind everybody that Europe gets weird during the last regional of the season. It's always been the case. We've had a guild regional win back in Season X at the very last one. Last season, we had Lunar Galaxy out of nowhere making it all the way through to the final round and losing, unfortunately, in that grand final. So even last split, GK out of nowhere.
That's true.
Make the run the whole way. I don't put anything necessarily out of the realm of possibility.
It's impossible to know when Nwpo TRK match could be happening.
I think that's a good point to make. We've seen those miracle runs quite often from these teams. Maybe we see one today, but again,
there's no way to know.
We'll have to look at the scenarios to see what it means for some of these teams. First, though, we got to line up some top plays for you. It is time for progressive top plays from our groups yesterday. Johnny, why don't you start us off at 5?
Well, starting us off is Seiko. Take a look at this guy. Just generally, but especially right now, he's fresh off a 47 2v2 ranked win streak in the past week. And it's looking like it's translating to RLCS pretty nicely with the ceiling shot, air dribble, reset into the back of the net.
Well, we go from incredible mechanics to incredible teamwork. Stizzy, the butt pass.
Ooh, that was kind of nice.
Gives it back to him. 1-2.
That is pretty unique. Reverse wave dash butt pass, 180 on the dash. Wait, only number 4?
Rest of the weekend.
Yeah, that is absolutely disgusting. Speaking of teamwork, how about this? An exotic flip reset pass over the top of Nico, straight to Zen, who just goes for a ceiling reset himself. I mean, are you kidding me? If we're seeing this from Vitality Saturday, Sunday, they might actually get past KC for once. We'll see that later on, but look at Zen. He just gets to work. It's a sublime first touch. The second touch even better.
And maybe taking a little bit of inspiration from Zen is Reese Fox, Belgium's up-and-coming player, alongside Astral and K-Dop. Seemed like a reset double tap, but I love the placement as well. Saw the defender on the backboard, shoots it low underneath him. And he reacted to the pre-jump in challenge as well. This is just a fantastic play from Reese Fox.
Well, we've got to go to an absolutely huge play at the number 1 spot, and it is the reset coming off the corner off Fanta. Are you kidding me right now? He just grabs a 100 boost, says thank you very much, ceiling to himself into a backboard double. That's your top play of the day.
Man,
I included the Dignitas song in the
it was just
YouTube video because it was at the start intro of one of the twos matches.
Thank you.
Here's the 2 top rated comments.
Remind you of the pain, but let's move on. I keep mentioning scenarios here in Shogun. I don't have a Gibbs beside me today, so you're going to be.
Looks like we're not allowed to use the Dignitas song anymore.
Of the desk here, and talk us through what teams are looking at when it comes to this final regional, this final open here, open number 6, and what they need to do to get those last few spots.
Absolutely. I mean, let's take a look for all of this, shall we? So it's actually reasonably simple for a couple of these teams.
No more going.
Dignitas are locked.
Are Awas Killiers going to be live as well? Probably not. They weren't yesterday. It's only getting more tense. So as time goes on, it's more likely that they
the teams that we really want to be paying attention to are
stop
4 and through to 6. Those
going
are
live.
our main contenders for this one. GK and Gentlemates is all about trying to outperform the other one. If they can do that, they're in a great shot. They can just go. No issues whatsoever. But in
you streaming any of the NA 1v1s later? Nah.
They open up the gap for the
no, I don't think I am. Guys, did any of them go live? Who went live yesterday? Diaz?
Do we know what's going on with this? Because I don't think NIP are actually eliminated from this. Like,
yes or no?
They're definitely not.
Diaz, did Diaz go live?
Definitely not eliminated. I mean, they're going to maybe be relying on some results going in their favor. Namely, they want GK and Gentlemates to eliminate.
Wavy with Hurt casting? Okay, that's good to know.
That's what NIP are hoping for.
He did. Okay, Diaz was live.
GK both win today. NIP can still
make it. Cosmic was live.
Of course, a tiebreak with the second place, assuming that neither
first
GK
killer live
make top 4. But yeah, we'll update you on that throughout the day because a lot of matches, pretty much every match impacts NIP.
And just I want to glance at the bracket again.
Get Kep was live.
Get some thoughts on where teams are then, because you said Shogun, it's about really trying to lock in those final 2 spots there again, as long as Vitality doesn't do anything crazy.
So I think the most interesting bit on this, and feel free to argue with me if you think I'm wrong, Gentlemates will be reasonably happy with how this looks, because as long as, let's say it goes to seeding.
All right, but this is going to have the 1v1 commentated?
GK will have vitality or
what do you mean?
to deal with. They would consider that to be a
This
better
Nwpo versus
result
TRK one?
than to play
No,
against,
right?
Ava Dig or
Despite the guy who
Maybe
smack talked me in
However,
YouTube,
when it comes
I'm
to
going to be
this
watching
round one,
Nwpo stream.
Gentlemates have got the worst
So
match
it's
here.
going to be,
They've got the
it's
more
just not a
difficult
normal
one based on
commentating
form.
situation.
BSK
If they let me in the
are
lobby,
rising team, the more
bang, we'd
difficult
give you a
team.
normal show
So
match
Gentlemates,
exactly
they can
how we
be the
normally do it.
beneficiaries of this bracket, but they've
But
got a much harder task ahead of them.
if I'm having to watch someone else's stream, it's just, we're not going to do it that way.
Yeah, I don't know if I can fight that logic.
Which is what I wanted to tell the guy, but I thought, you know what,
Likely it's
instead
going
I'll
to
just
be
immortalize his message
That's
in
what
my
we say
Twitch
right
chat.
now. Down in the bottom there against Gentlemates.
Instead of, you know,
Probably a better matchup than going against Dig or
responding to
Vitality
him and
or
explaining
KC,
the
so
differences
showed you might
between
be right
when
on
I can
that
watch
one.
party and when I can be in the
keep
lobby.
talking here, just
Why
looking
not
at,
just
these are the major
make a
points.
dick-ass 12?
Looking forward to season though, what is, because there was a couple spots left in the season there. Do we feel like, you know, GK locks in and continues, holds on to that
qualify? Then yeah, if they qualify, then it's as good as locked anyway. They don't have to worry at that point. If they don't, well, then they're hoping that it was NIP that somehow got to. I mean, these teams are quite far back anyway. Actually, yeah, NIP are the closest.
How is chat taking 1/5 of the screen?
Yeah, they would take, I think, from what I was looking at, probably a top 4 from Gentlemates at the major to try and dislodge GK. So
Feels like 1/5. When is the match? Which one?
You just win the LCQ, but none of these teams want to be playing in that LCQ.
Long story short, at the end of the story, chat, just keep winning.
I'm putting it next to the other
You
match.
don't gotta look at anyone else. Just keep winning today, and you're good to go. And you know, while we're talking to you, I wasn't ignoring you, chat. I saw you there. Let's get you involved with our next little one here, because it's the classic battle here. We're gonna do some sticker split and talk about some rosters and see if they're gonna sticker split as we head towards the LCQs. We're gonna focus on North America. There's always a battle between North America and Europe. Who's better? Who's at the top? Who's at the bottom? Whatever.
The timer's so skinny when there's all ones on the timer.
SSG actually had an interesting take. Let's take a focus on that.
I gotta ask my boy Xperio. It's about time, man. Listen, we talked about NA, EU. We talked about NA, top 4. Now you got EU. You've been on this show many times over, said EU is just way better. What's it looking like right now, man? Let me know. Let me know. You know I value your opinion.
I think NA is better right now.
Oh no!
I think EU took a step back last season. I think this Vitality roster didn't become what people were expecting. Of course, it's gonna be Lens, like I said about Monkey Moon. But I think in the what we're seeing online, this Vitality roster has been what people were expecting. Gentlemates also just showing up now this late. So I think like if it was just online only and you forget LAN, NA is looking better. Of course, if you bring it to LAN, like you cannot like go away without saying like the third best team in EU is of course better than the third best team in NA, and same with the second. Like there's experience levels. You cannot compare Dignitas in experience to LAN to us in experience in LAN. So if you go LAN, they're better, but I think in skill, in general skill, I think NA is better right now.
How are we feeling about
I mean, if you just say on land, EU is still
Man,
better.
I feel like NA are just the undefeated champions of, you know, imaginary matchups. This is like the second time in
it's
rugby
tough.
history that this is really, I mean, well, maybe more than that, honestly, but do you guys remember during the pandemic? Yeah, during the pandemic when G2 won Season 9 Worlds and then NRG won RLCS Season X Worlds, all hypothetically, of course, and NA
Guy
was
Bice and they were 3
definitely
months
better in
prime.
the online world because there were no LANs, and now magically NA are better again, but maybe not online only. Yeah, I like I like the confidence, but I think it might be misled.
I mean, he definitely made a strong statement and then thought about it and started walking it back. It was like, if you just disregard
Ignore LANs.
If you disregard the times when NA has to play EU,
lands, and I
then
get
NA's
his
better.
vitality point in the vitality haven't exactly stepped up with this new roster so far, but that, you know, are you going to ignore Carmine Corp? You're ignoring Dignitas and the other teams that are also in the region. I mean, it's a big take. Yeah, ignore lands, I guess.
Yeah.
They're better.
Well, let's move that energy into the North American rosters then, because NA's got their teams locked in, and so some teams know they're not making it unless they can get through an LCQ. That's our last chance. So we want to take a moment and talk about those rosters and decide whether they're going to stick or split coming into that LCQ.
I think the Na4 look better than they've looked in a long time.
And who didn't make it. So obviously we have our top
not saying they're looking better than EU.
Ultimates, and
I'm saying they're looking the best that
they've been. So let's just throw complexity on the board here first, guys. Stick or split in chat. You can get involved too. Hashtag stick or hashtag split.
Hashtag split all of them.
Gaming.
So is it thumbs up as a stick and thumbs down as a
we'll do a
there we go. Yeah, there it is.
Stick is thumbs up. Yeah. So complexity gaming. How are we feeling about this roster? CRR, Diaz, Frosty. Are they going to stick or split going towards that LCQ? Let's
into the LCQ.
3, 2, 1 here. Get our thumbs up and we'll discuss it after.
That's a different question.
Are they going to stick or split? 3, 2, and
I think they'll play that.
I don't know if they will, but I'm saying they should.
Yeah.
No, that's not. That's not what the question was. The question was whether or not they are going to play as that roster in the LCQ, and I think they probably will.
They should do, or what they are.
Yeah, what they should do. Go over what you think they should do.
I think they should honeymoon and maybe just make a little roster change. So
yeah, that's. I mean, that's maybe what I was thinking, but I don't think that's what they will do.
It's very rarely do you see a team. I mean, even their peak was maybe not as good as they were hoping for. You don't see teams, start going down and then peak back up again. So yeah, I don't see it happening.
Good morning, Feer. You're excited for some chatters to get timed out today? Hey guys, how about no timers getting chatted out today? No timers getting chatted out. What do you guys say?
See what happens is to watch what they do. They got a little bit of time to think about that one.
Johnny always avoids the question, most irritating person in this scene, and I know you agree. Don't speak for me.
And Brettles obviously
don't speak for me.
CJ's already got a face on. we talked about this roster move.
I feel like we did this segment just for this moment right here, just for Shopify Rebound. This is what everyone's waiting for. Let's see what the
all right.
with.
What do we think, guys? Stick or split? 3, 2, and 1.
Stick. Believe in the two-piece combination. Stick.
Honeymoon.
Yes.
No,
was that an immunity agreement?
For your benefit. I'm asking them to stick for your misery.
No more timers will be chatted.
Awesome. Thanks. I thought you were on my side.
Chat, CJ.
Fear is PR trained.
Are there any sticks in
So you guys are just insistent.
A couple.
12 of them.
I need to complain to
like
management.
always positive
I got
people.
chatted out for no reason.
We'll never chat out the timers.
Just one.
Time out the chatters? That's a different story, baby. We'll never chat out the timers.
I like how you're assuming it would only be one more.
As you can see, we can't chat out the timers because the timers go over the chat.
Well, that is true. That is only one last chance.
How are we feeling about the college boys here? Team Evo, relating wave speed and RG.
Immediately stick.
Yeah,
they are winning
I'm going with
LCQ.
stick.
I'm calling it down. This team is winning LCQ, and it's going to be the funniest thing ever in the region.
Yeah, I also feel like this team just has such a good energy to them. I mean, they're coming in with probably
they win based on vibes, so you can't change the team because then the vibes change. You know what I mean? They're not winning off skill.
There's no way that they would want.
They're winning off good vibes.
It's just such a fun
so you can't change your vibes. Then what's the point?
Real good chance they take that LCQ as well. 93%.
That's right.
Yeah. Good stuff, chat.
I wonder if they actually do win the LCQ, whether XP would still say that NA is better than EU after that.
Oh, man.
That'd be questionable.
Do we got time for one? Okay, we'll do. I think we have time for one more here. Let's throw another one on the board.
Yo, Fear, can you do the Seinfeld noise? I think you do a great impression.
I want to focus this talk around Wavy, because this is Gyro, Andy, and Wavy. And with Wavy, I feel like he's had such a good record. Finding a team, though, to work with him has been tough. Do we think that this is the team that will get them through in that LCQ here, stick or split?
I probably
3,
just
2,
got copyright stricken.
I'm going early.
That's the one you wanted me to do?
This screams honeymoon, one event.
Honeymoon.
That's a...
Yeah.
100%. You have to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... and Chad is immediately on this. I feel like we're influencing them as well, but they were instantly on that split as well. I mean, where did these players end up though? I mean, like, which one of them ends up finding
I couldn't have done that. I wouldn't even know how it goes.
It's gonna be so hard coming in LCQ.
I had to Google it.
Who moves first?
That sounded exactly the same. Yeah, pretty good, right?
Everyone's gonna go
dominoes. Yeah, dominoes.
Oh yeah, we know North America, baby. We're moving.
All right. It looks like we have time for another one here. So next one in the list was going to be strictly business. What are we feeling with that? Crispy Ixo And Eris is another player that had a lot of talk around him, and still just hasn't found his way to the tip top over the last little while here. Do we think that this roster is going to stick or split, or should? 3?
Wait, which one?
This is a tough one.
And
I think they stick.
I think stick.
I think so.
Timeout mandate is now in effect.
I'm not convinced though.
Buenos dias.
Sure.
Visualize them with anyone else.
Seven's in chat for Akashi.
As well. Like that's two EU.
We will not stand for any language other than English in the chat.
Get offered a spot on a different team. You know, anybody could get offered anything. So once one starts moving, the thing is, we could have a situation where almost everyone makes a move, or nobody dares blink.
What up, Cole? I'm doing well.
Same. So yeah, we'll find out.
I mean, that's the thing is, if we're talking about the honeymoon phase, are they all thinking that too? And every team just says, "Screw it, let's just see which honeymoon."
You're volunteering for a cat adoption center right now. Anybody want one? I can mail them.
Of course,
you're just trying to farm an emote that is not even in chat anymore.
On Raleigh, we got the ones coming up in between this as well. But
how would you transfer the cat?
If you'd like to join us,
what would you do?
Tickets, hang out with us and enjoy some awesome Rocket League. But again, today we got to focus on the gameplay here on Open number 6. And if you'd like to get a wider perspective of that gameplay, you can do that over on RL Esports. There is the fan care.
Mock, Wavy, and Diaz team up under the Feet Corp banner.
An egg and see their perspective. I don't think anyone's sitting up that high. So
I think Feet Corp,
here, but it is a good chance.
At least for the longest time, I don't know if it still would be
some of these teams,
Daniel Evo Chronic.
The normal view here on the main broadcast. Reminder of
if they ever team up,
of course,
that
for some of these
trio
teams, they're looking for a little bit
doesn't seem likely.
Extra money to line their pockets, but there are
we'll have to buy them out
at those points
and sponsor them
than the dollar amount, because for them, their major and world's chances are on the line. A reminder of the teams that are duking it out this weekend.
When's the Fear versus Johnny 1v1?
But today, we're only going to have 4 best of 7s. So if you want to tune into a specific match, here's your schedule, but I recommend you stay around all day. Storylines.
I do want to stick into a specific match. It's just not any of these.
The first match is on its way. Let's start talking about it. Team BSK facing off against the Gentlemates, who are finally finding their footing here. Eugen has been a huge proponent for this. CJ, but BSK, we talk about them so much and how good they're looking as these newcomers.
Oh, I can't stop talking about BSK. I mean, led by Rusty's. I mean, Kachow. This guy is absolutely dominating. I think it was it Souza who was mentioning.
You've always wanted to see Daniel and FK on the same team with a good third, like beast mode maybe.
Game 7 Vitality series after that run, fantastic. Just to see some up and comers in Europe that are
the NA roster that everyone felt like was our hope. Was Daniel Beast Mode FK.
Super entertaining team.
It just ended up being Daniel Beast Mode Atomic.
I think Gentlemates.
Which region would you eliminate from RLCS?
That, I just feel like they're gonna have 2.
If Nah has 100 million haters.
It really is up in the air. We're not, like, very often we'll sit here in the desk and try and convince you guys that the underdogs have a chance. They seriously do have a chance here. I hope you guys are ready for the performance of a lifetime from an entertaining young team.
Yeah, I'm hoping this one, Shogi, is close. I mean, as I said, I just told everyone to stick around for all the matches, so it better be. So I'm not lying to chat. But
that wasn't an answer. What do you want me to say?
Some new faces pop up.
Which region would you eliminate from RLCS?
Literally pop up.
Are we all like? Are you just trying to farm?
Continuing the trend of being
like one answer. I feel like I'm being set up for a clip that you're then going to go share with someone.
Looks like they might be Shogi.
I feel like we know.
It's not just that these are new faces; these are returning new faces. This is the big thing that we were talking about during the last event. Is that okay? We got to see you. You look phenomenal, and then sometimes we see teams do that, and we don't see them again for another season or 2. They're back, and they made it. As we saw from the bracket earlier on, 3-0s. I mean, they lost 3-0, but they won 3-0 as well. So you can definitely say that they've secured their spot as a top 8 team in the region. And for Gentlemates, I mean, I feel like we're only putting them as big favorites here based on the Gentlemates name, not necessarily what they've been doing up to this point. This is incredibly losable for them.
Yeah, no, for sure. Hey, Progressive fan votes up, so let us know if you think that Gentlemates are going to lose. I see a lot of support for Gentlemates already, though. BSK, I see a couple coming up for them, too. Also, can we get the hashtag fix the TVs for Gentlemates? Just for the sake of
I didn't know it.
Line them up. Hashtag line them up.
Hashtag line them up. Let's go. Okay, Desk. Well, I feel like everyone's going to just for, I don't know if anyone's metagaming the predictions here, but I feel like they're going to be the same regardless if they are or not.
No.
Yes,
Let me tell you about do you believe in the Rusties? Well, I do, because I'm sick of Gentlemates. I'm sick of predicting them and them losing.
JP Swim, they're the 5 gifted. Why does this guy only ever react?
He's going to put on a clinic, 1v3.
All right.
When he gets subs.
A lot of love there for them. Gentlemate's not ahead by a lot. Looks like it should be a good match. We can only find out if it is by playing it. Let's head over to the field now as we get our first best of 7 in our last open qualifier for the European region. And to kick everything off, it's Gentlemates facing down Team BSK.
Welcome to Game 1, brought to you by Progressive. I'm James Butt here with CJ. And CJ, I think it's fair to say...
Why even watch this guy? His timer always takes up 50% of the screen.
And GK tied coming into this. A lot of people watching expecting one of those two teams to make it in that 4th spot.
Yeah, I think that perhaps they might be looking too far ahead, though, which is why I've gone against the grain a little bit here, James. I've gone for BSK. I think Rusties can put on a clinic. Don't fear the team with nothing to lose. Fear the team with nothing to win. And that is BSK right now. Not really in major contention, but could do some damage against these teams.
How will a team play when they have a little bit of freedom, so to speak? So,
blocking the sponsor?
The tip around.
Okay, I'll block what you guys want me to block.
Full boost here, and Seiko in the middle. And there's the demo, but the clear came out.
Early start here. Eugene's getting to work. We saw him with the #1 goal of the day on the Friday here in Europe. Final event, obviously, of the season. Final weekend of the online season, believe it or not. So make sure you really buckle down. This is the one you're going to watch here. Europe's going to put on a clinic for us. And here's the mozzarella. Tries to go the low fake. I like it. Juicy. Good controlled in the corner. This is just a really important series here, James. Gentlemates want to have a clean victory moving into Championship Sunday.
And they've had a few good looks so far.
Shout out JP Swim.
Challenge Eugen. Hitting that downfield. Oh, Rusties has to be careful. Gets it popped up in the air.
I was busy setting up the timer bit when you gave the 5 gifted. But it's much appreciated.
And that was a quality look for Team BSK.
Yeah, they've had the better chances early. This is a really strong start for BSK. Eugen demo will help out. Mozzarella have to swarm back in his own corner.
Team BSK, all cameras on.
Launches it in, and well, Gentlemates right now just struggling
from a bit of a newer team. That does not always happen. Yo!
First out, but please, look at the aggression right now from BSK. That midfield challenge game is on.
Denver NATO. Well, maybe I should respond how that one guy wants me to respond.
Seiko, who already dove in, is going to have to retreat
Hey, thanks for the subs.
on 0.
Sorry, but I'm locked in on the game.
A brief window for a counter attack. Mozzarella with the reset.
Whoa! Mozzarella! Soft touch to reset from flip. Oh my goodness. That's a certified banger.
And BSK, bit of reward for that offense. Last minute and a half has been all that team.
And also, shout out to Rusties for getting a bump on the back wall that made sure there was no one back.
That's for Utopia? You gave...
So, Team BSK fending off the early
You gave a 5 gifted because I'm covering my face?
Downfield. Thankfully, you're facing not in front of that one, CJ.
Yeah, certainly trying to keep my face as far away from any object.
Are we 100% getting a stream? That's the worst part. The timer's covering my face, and we might not even get a stream if Nwpo doesn't go live. I'm trying to talk to the admin. I've talked to the admin to say, hey, can I get a Discord stream from you in the lobby on the off chance Nwpo doesn't stream?
It's been a really strong game 1. Obviously, the clear underdogs going into this, but really taking it after Gentlemates.
Gentlemates who did not have the best first split.
Have you talked to Nwpo? No, I have not.
Change, and now better results. That one almost bouncing in. Pisky will hit it out to the corner. Mozzarella tries to clear it out. Seiko catches, takes it up to the ceiling. It's pinched down to Juicy. Juicy, though, I don't think was expecting that pinch. Now a big clear attempt out. Pisky, extra help on that. Seiko down to the middle. Mozzarella gonna try to pop. You saw the pre-jump from Eugen. Juicy taking over.
Pisky
How am I? Thank you. I'm great.
Gentlemate's really going for it. There's still a minute 40. They don't need to be throwing out the double breach.
Oof. You don't think he's going to stream? But why? He streamed yesterday.
Still.
Wait, that was pretty nasty. Mozzarella, dude, is my new GOAT.
That was so good. I mean, CJ, you see he lands and bounces off the wall. He used the hood of his car to bounce off the wall and go back to the ball.
That is disgusting. He's basically pogo
wall pogo.
Shot.
We've only ever seen Dark do it.
Outrageous behavior from Mozzarella. This here is Rusty. He's keeping the ball in. BSK, I'm loving what I'm seeing. This is why I predicted them, James, because they'll take it up to these teams. They're playing
The
fearless.
countdown is covering my face. Oh, okay. Thank you.
It's working out so far. Juicy doesn't have any boost to go for that ball and has to retreat all the way back.
Bang! Oh, I thought he was going to just get continue to peak with a massive pinch. Rusty's, where were you going, brother?
Where Juicy was hoping for. Eugen, it's an extra little touch. It is a pass over to Juicy, but again, you see Gentlemates have the idea. They've got the spacing right, but the pass doesn't hit the mark.
Yeah, it's still a bit forced, though. I feel like this is what you get when you are perhaps the favorite. You're expecting to beat
Is this what happens when rookie is French, like Mozzarella?
They're kind of just forcing things a bit.
At some point, they do just do the French ascension and then become the best player ever.
Well, Mozzarella setting the tone here. Just 20 seconds on the clock now, James, and they are really struggling to score his infield pass. They're covering it, but Pinsky's backflipped. And Mozza, he's there to save.
And even there, we've seen Gentlemates break down the defense. They get a clean bounce right into the slot, an opportunity to take a shot, but low boost for Gentlemates. There's a reset from Juicy. That's denied as well from Pisky, trying to keep that clean sheet, and we see it. Team BSK, a shutout of Gentlemates in game one.
BSK looking good.
Lots of talk about Seiko's 47-game win streak in rank.
This is the NIP timeline.
He played Mozzarella based on that performance, and
the NIP timeline needs a Mates loss and a GK loss, right?
I mean, I was pumping up Rusty's, but he's had to do basically zero. I know you saw the demo on that first goal, James, you mentioned, but 82 points for Rusty's, Mozzarella and Pisky.
Oh, that's brutal. Bringing up his 82 points after his win.
We're talking about points here. Well, I mean, there's some things you don't get points for, like Rusty's getting that bump on the defender on the back wall that opened it up. So, you know, I think points are, it's a fun indicator sometimes, but it doesn't.
Wait, he took a shot. How many points do you get for a shot?
But the full picture, I think, did include a close.
How many points did you get a shot? I think you get 80 points.
America, there's a player called Cheese, EJ, they call him Slotzarella. I think maybe
you get 10? Oh, I thought you got a lot more than that. Only 10 for a shot? Wow.
Yeah, that was,
so he touched the ball a lot.
Just Slotzarella, though. It's not
you
just
crazy?
Shooting. That's set play.
I don't know why you got so many for a shot. That'd be a lot, I guess. Are you dumb?
It was just so creative.
That's not something you see very often.
That's why he's got to be in the top plays. Goals like that you don't see very often, you're putting them straight up to the top of the top plays of the week.
Is he just stupid?
Day, James, and that was the best possible start for BSK. Gentlemates.
Centers give points too.
Wake up a little bit.
100 for a goal, 80 for a shot.
Well, serious match on their hands.
You know, it's just a goal is only 20 better than a shot.
They did have some good early opportunities, but those key times where they broke down the defense, everyone was boostless. So we'll see if they can put everything together, clean it up, get that first goal of the series. Mozzarella shooting that right at Juicy in a demo as well. Juicy trying to slow it down, goes for a pass up to Seiko. Seiko got the beat. And now Eugen going for the double.
Eugen!
That is the start that Gentlemates were looking for.
It was always going to be Eugen to get the ball rolling for the Gentlemates. They get their first goal on the board. It's
dude, that's a nice read. I mean,
Rusty's
is actually in a pretty good spot. The fact that he doesn't touch Rusty's at all.
And finds the double. Great start for the Gentlemates. Great response.
And you notice for the Gentlemates too, you know, Juicy gets the first hit demoed, but ball makes it through. Seiko
does 10 not feel really low, dude? You get like 2 to just touch. You just touch the ball in any direction and you get 2 points, don't you?
From Gentlemates.
I feel like certainly
to the corner. He has no boost, trying to pick up
putting a shot on target has got to be a lot more worthwhile than 5 times just touching the ball randomly.
Lands a bump on Juicy. Mozzarella looking for
unless it's a clear, then you get 20.
Back down.
You're telling me a clear gets 20 points and a shot legitimately gives you 10 points?
There's pressure mounting though from Team BSK.
Not if you don't score.
Really controlling the midfield a lot better than Gentlemates are. They just
Feels so full, so
as
few.
high as possible, as aggressive as possible. Get the first hit on the ball, and right now Gentlemates, they're happy to back off and play defense. I think this is playing into BSK's hands, but for how long pre-jump from Eugene doesn't come across, but it might just work out with the demo. Pisky.
When you got demo points, that was like a long time ago, right? I'm assuming they took that out because they didn't want to encourage people to demo more, because while demoing is definitely part of the game, it's pretty clear that
Especially if the attacking team is
the casual player base is not a fan of getting deleted off the map, and definitely not a fan of somebody chasing them to try and gain points.
Wide open net, and Team BSK, they tie it up.
You'd see Gentlemates just felt the frustration. Seiko last man, no boost. Instead of keeping it, he was worried about the demo. He's just thrown it off the wall and gets removed from the pitch.
Even Psyonix knows it's cringe. I mean, they're just...
It's always
whether they think it's cringe or not, what matters is the people who play their game, or the mass majority of people who play their game who are going to want to boot it up.
I like the kickoff strats as
Those are the people they have to be worried about.
As I mentioned before, they really don't seem intimidated. That's a great pass. Rusty, show us the shooting. He's missed. And the double goes.
He's already got more score, though, than he did last game.
You were wondering, was he going to shoot it, go for a double something? I mean, you were holding your breath.
Probably because of save. How much do saves give?
50 will pop straight up. Mozzarella first on the scene, goes for a sidewall double.
2 shots. He has 100 points for a save?
Gonna try
50 or 75. You get more extra for epic saves?
The back pass now in the middle.
I do not score watch if it's not clear. I've been playing this game since it release. I mean, I played out 2 months after release. Although they did change it at some point. They started giving points for just random touches. I don't think they used to do that at the very beginning.
First touch, hitting it off the wall, getting back to the ball late.
But I've never really been too worried about
after getting that reset and
getting too many points.
It seems like all of the offense is being produced by Eugene.
Got to be careful here, BSK. A lot of 2-up, 1 back
130 if it's a squishy save.
Gameplay at the moment, and it's really leaving that last man exposed. You just need to be careful, especially in a 1-1 situation. Don't have to force it.
80 points, 50 points, but then if you spam 3 what-a saves after, it jumps it up to 75 points.
50. Mozzarella first on the scene. He's done well. He throws it on. Eugene with the save. 2 minutes left. This has been the promising signs, though, James, for BSK. When they are down, they're still pushing. They're not too concerned about losing momentum.
You want to see Mozzarella? We can switch sides.
They have been threatening. There's a trade, and there's a bump on Eugene. He's going to wave dash on the back wall and recovers nicely to get that stop. Eugene up to Juicy. Juicy goes high. It's out in front of net again. Rustiz will pop it. Bit of a panicked hit. Pisky also slow to it. Seiko cuts. He's going to go for a late flick, but that's blocked by Mozzarella.
On the double commit BSK, these are the ones that expose that third man. Mozzarella won't get it. Seiko. Corner, it's wide. Eugene follow. You don't want to overcommit here. Juicy's got to keep it going.
Oh my goodness.
Triple.
He just stays up there forever.
He holds on to that reset so long. Look, gets the reset here. Doesn't use it. Now uses it to lock that in. Crazy shot from Juicy in a big moment.
That's gross. That is absolutely gross for the third goal, and perhaps it was first game warm-up here. Gentlemates looking
shootable?
like a completely different side. Seiko, only one so far, not to trouble the scorer. To get his first goal on the board in this series, but Juicy's away, Juicy's online, and Eugene certainly is as well. So really good response.
I can't tell if first-time chatters are like farming W jokes or are just asking.
Patience, not to just use that flip right away.
Ooh, Pisky almost. They're still pushing. There's still time. Let's see them really cut across here. Low boost. Mozzarella can open this up. Gentlemates, how much defense do you want to play here with 40 seconds left? One more. Rustiz is in trouble. Backflip touch. That's gone just wide. Pisky works it forward, but at the moment, Gentlemates just doing enough.
Nwpo versus TRK is the 1 versus 9 in their Swiss group. The Swiss groups are basically everybody but the Twins in Group A, or whichever one it was, and then the Twins are in the other group.
Rusty's already up, but Juicy was off the ceiling.
This is the first series, yep.
Ground pinch, and that time will tick
Why
away.
is it called Swiss?
This game started out
Why
with
Belgian?
Eugen scoring the first goals for Gentlemates and ended with Juicy getting involved in a brilliant way. And Gentlemates Alpine will get the first game win of the series.
Yeah, that's a real.
The Twins are not playing each other, at least not in the round one. They could play later. But neither of them are streaming, so it doesn't even matter. I mean, it matters for the sake of fun and seeing that there's like a game being played, but we'll have to just watch it from their player info on our friends list, which is not ideal.
Gentlemates just found a bit more offense, and it felt like they weren't forcing it as much, James. They weren't just going for random pre-jumps out of nowhere, and ended up picking BSK apart.
Certainly, and you know
It's called Swiss because of the way that it is.
Split-second beats. The first
That's
goal,
pretty
I
neat.
believe it was the first goal of the game.
I think I know who the slightly older twin is. I think it's Killiers.
Barely beats the defender.
I think I've asked him about it once.
And then you saw Seiko tip it off the ceiling. He's bumped
Because I was trying to joke like who had the older brother, syndrome over the other. And I think they told me Killiers was older.
Reset triple as well. That was such a good goal.
80 stream streak, dude.
He
Sheesh.
has to buy time, so he actually slows it down, not only to give himself a better shot with that reset, James, but also it's just bought his teammates time to
Why don't we have a pet Fear emote just like Leaf on stream? You guys just want the gameplay to be covered.
Exactly what he needs to do in that situation. It's third man coming in for the shot. And he
Mozzarella might have second most white room. Listen, S tier white room in a league of its own. First killer, not even close. But I think that was Mozzarella, right? And his room was looking pretty bright.
Yeah. All around. When's he shooting? You just have no idea when he went.
I already jumped.
I'm ready. I'm ready for it. But in the end, Juicy just completely did everyone in on BSK. Saying that, they've got a great chance here. Eugene, if he gets bumped, it's going to be a goal, but he was ready. He was one step ahead.
Gentist!
Jump involved in that play. Again, this time,
I'll let
patient.
TTS.
You can tell it's an aspirin because the way that it is nice reference lol.
I always had the best references. Chat knows this. David the tier 1 for 17 months.
Goes for a bump on Mozzarella. And, I mean, Juicy made it awkward defensively. Seiko shoots it.
But you see, Mozzarella's got that gray back wall. But everything else in his room seems to be really white. Chair's white. One wall is really white. Just got to fix that one gray back wall. Just not quite wide enough, and that's why he's only second place.
The first goal, and this Gentlemate's aggression has really troubled BSK. We know they're a new team, James, and that's probably where their weakness lies, is just that structure and ability to sustain consistent offense when they're in net.
Certainly, and then how you handle that offensive pressure, especially on low boost. Now the shot.
Oh, what a save. What a save, dude. Rust Ease. He has just gone into defensive mode.
Zero boost. He's held his flip to keep himself right in front of net to find the double save. That's what we've seen from Rusty's in the previous EU event, but so far in this series, he's yet to really come online.
Does Rusty's have a full-size poster of Ana de Armas in his room? I'll have to see. I don't know who that is, but what are you seeing, dude? What? I think you have a full-size poster of Ana de Armas in your mind. I think that's just a you thing.
Trying to pass it to himself off the corner. Seiko was not fooled. Juicy into an air dribble. Hits the bump. Rusty's trying to double it to the corner. And did so. It's pinched back across net. Juicy up. The shot bounces in.
We can't allow that band. We already have a band.
Really unfortunate. Pisky has flipped away for
Can't have two bands.
He's left Mozzarella on a complete island up on the
Respect if he does it, then Tiny Terry deleted his own message.
Had to find the placement. 2-0. Once again, BSK getting exposed for these positional mistakes.
And a really nice pinch pass from Eugen.
What kind of poster do I have in my mind? Chat, I had a poster of an actress, because that Ana de Armas is an actress, right? I had a poster of an actress in my room in high school. Okay? I don't know how old Rusty's is, but I did. And he guesses who it was. Listen, not saying I'm proud of it, but I did. I won't erase the past.
trying to bump. All of a sudden he needs support. Someone has to get back to help out right now. They're just not able to cover.
I will tell you guys if anybody gets it right. It was a poster of Dr. Pepper. I did have a lot of Dr. Peppers.
Gets a tip on this, giving Juicy a shot.
Nobody's got it yet. Nobody's got it yet.
And pass out to the middle as well.
Margot Robbie, I mean, she like wasn't even like, you got to think this was 10 years ago at least. No, more than that. Like 13 years ago, 15 years ago.
Another hand up. Eugen back.
Nope.
Gentleman's looking pretty good at the moment. That has to be a goal there. Where's the bump? Pisky surely this time. Seiko with the double save and the reinforcements have arrived. Gentlemates.
Maybe you guys will never guess it. Clearly you don't know Feer's taste, I guess. Movie actors or like TV shows? I don't know if you guys need the extra help. There's so many women in this world. That's true. But it's an actress who was big around 2011, 2010.
Eugen puts this one in. Gentlemate's up 3 now.
Give us a hint.
That's just the extra touch. No respect from Pisky on that challenge.
No,
one back.
I don't think I will. I feel like it's gettable.
So that is not the
Maybe
challenge
not.
you want to be making on the
Most famous role that you no. How about this? I'll tell you this. If I told you her most famous role, the chat would instantly be full spammed with who it is.
Gentlemates definitely appears that they have locked in.
She has arguably arguably only one role. She's done other movies, but you wouldn't even think. Yeah, there we go. Someone got it. Arjun got it. It was Emma Watson.
The challenge, Eugen. Oh, he's airborne and alone. Reset. Pulls the trigger right away. And now.
Hermione, I mean, if I told you that she had done Harry Potter, it would have been way too easy. You said I'm watching forever ago? Oh, okay, I missed it. I tried. There's a lot of. Okay, you also spammed a ton of names. One of your first names was Emma Watson, though. My bad. I missed it. There was a lot of guessers. You saw a lot of people saying that? Okay, my bad. There was a lot of guessers. I was looking for Emma's. I didn't see any. There's Danny DeVito. You know, sometimes. Oh, here's an Emma Watson from Le Crizzle. Okay. Yeah, people got it early on. My bad. See, that's why I knew it was gettable. At least don't cancel me for that.
Of their own. Looks like they're finally firing on all cylinders. So much so that we're going to see a time.
See, I was going to suggest Sigourney Weaver because Feer is old. Okay.
Start game 1. They got shut out.
Okay.
A lot of people talking about the potential of this Team BSK roster.
I thought you were a total gooner. Are you older than Emma Watson? I think no. I think she's like a little bit older than me. I would guess a couple years.
Far below expectations, but
yeah, she's older than me.
In this race, they are feeling that pressure
by like 3 years.
And you know, like I said at the beginning of the series, all these eyes seem to be on Gentlemates and GK to see who is going to grab that 4th spot.
Are you older than Santa Claus? No, Santa Claus is a mythical being, but if we had to pick his age, it's like really, really old.
we saw Eugen really come online at the start of that previous game. Juicy as well was huge defensively, 5 saves, and then we're saying where's Seiko? He hasn't scored yet, James, and all of a sudden in this game 3 he puts
wait, were you guys worried that I was older than Emma Watson? And that would therefore make me weird?
With all 3 members firing, and that is what they need if they want to contend with the big dog.
The first one.
She's older than me by a few years.
Back to that play,
so she was your waifu.
But,
no.
All players get involved, and I do think it is a good shot.
Emma Watson and Miley Cyrus were your childhood crushes, and you're 24. Wow, I mean, I'm 8 years older than you.
In really tough positions, had to dodge.
Thought it was Jay-Z. Surely the way Feer talks about him, I never talk about Jay-Z. You're older than Hermione. Oh.
Sometimes you just need that catalyst.
I'm pretty sure I'm not. Hermione, the mythical Hermione, is born like in 1930 or something like that.
Seiko, the last one to join the ranks.
No, 1979. She's the mythical character Hermione Granger is much older than me.
He's getting on the board in offense as well. But on the other
Magical,
side
not
of things,
mythical.
BSK, I haven't seen
Sure.
Rusty's. I've maybe overhyped him. Maybe he was, you know, he started reading the headlines. He started getting a little bit too big for his boots after that.
Helen of Troy was my middle school crush.
Yet to see him fire,
Harry Potter takes place in the past.
to what he did against that
Did you think
Best of 7 in
it was a
EU5.
future
And I think
show?
that does, you know,
Show?
potentially help the mental
Book?
BSK, saying that, hey, we already got a game. It's
Are
not the end
we
of the world.
sure
not too
we're
far
getting a
behind
stream
just
for
yet.
Nwpo TRK? You know,
Rusty's, hey, if
we
can
aren't,
turn it
and
on
that's just
again,
the way life is.
we'll get right back into
I'm
this.
trying to make it not the way life is, but the reality is, currently, with the way life is, that's the way life is.
Huge games here, James. To go from a 3-1
I've talked to a few people to try and see if I can get, you know, a more permanent access to the really important matches like that one,
So to go 3-1 down,
but haven't been able to just yet.
for BSK.
So currently, that's just the way life is.
Turns on the boost, dodges the bump attempt, tries to get that block on Eugen. Mozzarella.
Sometimes life is unfair, and that's an important lesson to teach chat.
Did get demoed.
Although I'd prefer if life was fair and we could get into the matches. But are you going to Lyon in France? Only if I get hired, and again, I don't think I've been hired, and I think I would know by now. Look at the double psycho. But of course, as I always say, you don't know when you're not invited to the party.
And Seiko, he's trying to find a ground pinch himself. Rusty's not making the best touch. Mozzarella's been bumped, and Juicy opens the top corner up.
All right, mates have started to lock in.
You can see that block attempt. Seiko
Ooh,
immediately
not the
goes
best.
into bump mode, and
From
I think
Kachow.
does clip Mozzarella there to prevent him getting the height necessary to make that save.
Things just work out, and you don't really have to put in work, Aga.
Chaos to start this game off. The timeout, oh, Eugene!
I do believe. Oh, do you see Juicy? Juicy right here is just like popping off for the redirect, dude. Sheesh.
Eugen was the
I formally invite you to the party you're not invited to.
and now he's throwing fuel.
It sounds like I am invited.
So much pace on that redirect and precision as well to get it over the defender, but under the crossbar. Well, the timeout might have just been in Gentlemate's favor of this. They've found another gear as well. I mean, the speed in this game that they're putting on it right now is something that BSK haven't been able to handle so far. There was a nice chance from Rusty's there, but look how quickly it goes straight down the other end.
Rusty's fakes high, goes low. Under dribble, cuts it, goes for a 50. Won't get that corner boost. Eugen gets there in time. Now off the ceiling has Seiko across the field, but bit of a hospital ball pass intercepted, and now BSK has a chance to
Pisky,
attack.
scoreable. Oh no, it's too high. Never mind.
One more, Rusty's. Can he find a pinch every single
The
time
rainbow
they're
boost does not annoy me
more and more
as much as it seems to annoy everyone else.
They're being dumped down the other end. The double demo will help out, but BSK's defense is
I almost like it, especially in a map like this. It's like you almost get an identifier through sound where one of the people are, you know. Oh, that's where the rainbow boost guy is. You know, Pisky's about to make the play because you hear the rainbow boost right before he makes something happen.
He's absolutely ripped it, and he found just a millisecond. It didn't even look like there was a shot.
I think people will hate the sound of any boost that isn't standard or alpha.
And he has found a bar down top bins. Absolute slammer. 3-0, Gentlemates.
It's great in ones when your opponent has a really noticeable boost. See, there you go.
This is quality from one of the best teams in Europe.
Juicy going for a bump. Seiko will jump up. Pass off the arc and down, and Eugen is there.
They're just
Eugen, no
freestyling on him, dude.
That his teammate was going to be able to
Isn't
get
Pisky
back
from
down.
Harry Potter? Not that I know of. I read all the books many times if it wasn't clear based on my high school poster on the wall.
They're moving. Oh, no way.
Seiko. Now we're seeing a free-flowing Gentlemates. It feels like they know now that they are in full
Episky
control,
is a
wide
spell.
open. That Juicy will
All right,
steal
you guys.
it. So if you got
To be
Seiko
fair,
on your
I
fantasy
read them a
team,
lot, but I haven't read them in many years.
But if you got Juicy,
Episky Harry Potter. Episky was the incantation of a healing charm that healed relatively minor injuries, such as broken noses, toes, and split lips.
Because Gentlemates are just simply a class above.
Episky.
Game one, and clearly just the game one.
Do you guys feel better after I said that? Did any of your ailments? Type 1 in chat if an ailment of yours just felt cured.
On the clock, and if you're Gentlemates, I think you keep swinging. I think you try to put them into the dirt. But you know, don't pull up whatsoever, because you know, I've seen reverse sweeps in a best of 7. It's not over until it's over. So the fact that Team BSK already has a game, you know, don't get too far ahead of yourself. But oh my gosh!
He's named Pisky because he wasn't allowed to use whiskey drink. Oh, that's actually.
He breaks through. Look at this reset. Me too.
Oh, wait, what? How did he touch that in? How do you touch that in with that angle when you're like upside down underneath the ball?
But 2 to find the double after using every piece of boost in the tank.
He just perfectly sniped the wheel hitbox, dude.
6 home runs this game, and there's still 90 seconds on the clock. Gentlemate's looking fantastic.
Oh,
you see
frick
why
YouTube.
they brought Eugen in after making plays like that. I mean, I feel like a goof. I was talking about something else altogether, just thinking, okay, Eugen's going to get stopped. He doesn't have the boost for this play. The defender has all the boost. And now you can see the time.
This is like the first forfeit I've seen in RLCS, like ever.
You saw it there. You were looking at what I was.
We mentioned take another timeout. I guess just putting your controller down for the last minute will count as a timeout. BSK.
I've never really seen that.
This is getting.
I'm not sure if it's not allowed, but
well, a team that took
clearly they want to forfeit the game, but that's not allowed. Forfeiting is not allowed.
And right now they are not able to find that level. But
they're throwing on purpose, ban them.
Well,
just 7 goals, which I don't think is what they were looking for.
Yeah, it's the wrong 7. They found the wrong 7. Go back. Game 7. The way this one's panning out, because
they're all just faking. They just got to sell it a little bit better. Pretend like everybody is expecting a Omega fake.
You don't see that too often on here. Oh, will we see the 7? No, we won't. But,
as much as I hate to see Nip fail, we need Eugen at Major. We need the mates at Major, and we need mates at Worlds. We really need mates at Worlds. It's unfortunate, but it has to happen in France. You kidding me?
When you know there's so much
the mates fans.
We do see
Episky.
I was about ready to comment on how long it has been since BSK scored, but they do get one at 0 seconds.
Yeah, a little bit of flavor there. Pisky coming off the back post crossbar and finding a pass play, but
surely Nwpo's live.
A bit of a troll last minute there from BSK.
Surely he'll be live soon.
They're not going to be able to come back, but
surely
I hope they took that as a mental timeout, James, because the actual timeout they took did not do anything. I think it might have made things worse.
Well, it certainly didn't make things better. And you know, maybe
surely he's just in free play.
Gentlemates
but he'll boot up the stream
to feel even more confident. You can see Juicy, the smiles on Juicy's face before loading into the.
I know that once Nwpo gets live, chat won't let me
trick for Eugen.
Miss it, right?
What a impressive goal that we saw from Eugen as well. The flip reset into the double tap. I mean, if he just goes for a straight up shot, the top.
If I was as good as Nwpo, I'd stream all my matches for you, Aga. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Double off the bar.
We mentioned the start of that game as well.
The players shouldn't have to stream anything.
I think Gentlemates really enjoyed BSK upping the pace. They found more gaps.
We should get
they found more
team streams really for all of them. Is one way we could do it. If Nwpo had delegated a team stream.
Seiko was firing. The top corner was getting an absolute workout. And then Eugen just had space in that front third. And we had the redirect, the resets, everything coming out from Gentlemates. And as I mentioned,
the difference is
game, James, they're all firing. It's all three.
You didn't type Aga. I only read messages that have Aga.
And Juicy's getting to work.
But just speaking on the offensive side of things,
players wouldn't have to stream if you got permission. I know I'm trying to get permission, but
opportunity saved by Juicy.
What can you do?
This would be a big result for Gentlemates. I mean, there's a lot of teams in the mix. Hold up, and we do see the first goal of the game be scored by BSK.
Will I be at Worlds? I would assume no, as of right now.
Yeah, it would be the most Rocket League thing ever for this series to now go to Game 7. After one of the most one-sided games we've seen so far this weekend.
Why are you a special guest if you don't do anything special? I don't know. I feel special when I'm there.
They gave up a little easy one here at the start. Maybe a little cheeky 1-0 for BSK, James.
Yes, but we did see.
Would you rather have World Peace or Daniel World Champ? Here's the funny thing about it. Those things are one and the same.
We'll see.
Those things are the same thing. You just said, would you rather have this or this?
Zero boost. Zero boost and still found a safe spot into the back corner. And that's a great shot as well, Juicy. Speaking of good saves. This time, Gentlemate's able to defend with all the boost in the world. And Eugene has found the mustard pre-jump by Mozzarella, who really...
Anti-clip positioning on that one.
So would you, of course, Ahmad is trying to get around his ban by typing to me directly in DMs, making fun of me for calling myself special. I can't even tell the mods to get him. He's already been got.
I think messing up Rusty's may be in better position to handle that ball, but still will take possession now. Got the boost. Cut off by Juicy, who's going for the double. It's bounced in front of net. Mozzarella a little bit slow to the plate. Juicy now goes and grabs that mid boost. Both players low boost, and Juicy got the light touch back to Eugen. Eugen is going for the signature. Gets it to Seiko.
Just found it over the top of the last man. You cannot give this guy space. Coming into transition, and he leaves it for Seiko. He couldn't quite find the double himself, the signature, as you mentioned. We're
Hello.
kind of talking about him being the next Zen. Would have been really a statement if you ripped off his signature shot there, but at times,
but even still, that getting the perfect power, pinching it off the ceiling like that. We saw Eugen pinch pass it earlier from the corner right into the middle. So even when Eugen has low boost, he can still be a lot for defenses to try to handle and try to contain.
Yeah, he's just the scariest bloke on the pitch, as you mentioned. That's the offense that he's bringing in. If you give him space on the ball, he'll do something with it right now. Seiko throws it across. Here he is again. Eugen, this time to the crossbar, but we are seeing some boost trouble from BSK. They can't quite work it out when they've basically got 0 to 10 boost in the tank.
Mozzarella, no boost. Back pass, there's the shot. Clangs off the post. Rebound is scored by Seiko.
Seiko's shooting is disgusting right now. That looked like another half chance. There was someone in net, and he has just ripped it. He's given no time for Rusties to get up onto the roof of net. 2-1 now. They're right back in it.
Seiko always used the
across his body, and still
cowboy.
Hammers that
I feel like he has, right?
Power that the squishy save was not an option. Tip up.
All I've ever wanted is to be the scariest bloke on the pinch.
Into the corner now, Rusties.
Streams for today, Cresper streaming Dr. Known and Nwpo. Confirmed to stream his own POV. Cresper streaming, Dr. Known and Nwpo confirmed to stream his own POV. Oh no, Cresper streaming Dr. Known and Nwpo confirmed. Got it. I understood the sentence now. Let's go. Let's go. We've got Dr. Known at least. We've got Nwpo.
It's a bit too improvised, I think, is probably my biggest criticism of BSK. When it works,
it's confirmed. Tiny Terry, alert. Tiny Terry, breaking news. Nwpo confirmed to stream his own POV. He will be DQ'd and immediately forfeited if he does not.
Finding the little pockets of space. Here's Pisky. 90 seconds. Doesn't quite get the touch. Eugen with a 50. Rusties is going to keep the ball in. Juicy's 0 boost. It's a bit awkward for the gentlemen. 90 seconds left. Maybe looking to hang on to this one, but there's one last chance, and maybe a mistake like that. The shot has to go in. It's a beautiful flick, but it's read by Juicy.
Juicy and Seiko
and he's gone.
Jumping on that one.
And he's permitted.
BSK showing some life here as we approach the final minute of what could be the final game of the series if this scoreline holds.
Clearly the Chai Chai alt.
Going to the corner now. Where's the bumps? Where's the demo?
We had to nuke immediately.
Playing with your tournament on the line. Let's see it in the final minute. Juicy with space. See, just wins the race here over the top of Mozzarella. Eugene's looking for bumps. Is it wide open? Rusties is back in time. 45 seconds though, James. They've got to get to work right now.
Oh, in the corner. Eugen trying to cook, but this is an awkward touch. Juicy trying to make it A little easier to defend. That shot going back on target. Juicy gets back in time to clear it out, but Team BSK.
Nwpo versus TRK is streamed on Willie's Kick. Twisted Minds was doing some kick streams, but he'll just be watch partying Nwpo.
No, Pisky wasn't able to push forward. 15 seconds, gentlemen.
I think Nupo's going to be the source for that match, unless he's doing TRK's games.
Have a hat trick in the final game.
Okay, he's back. I don't know what happened. It looked like
he did leave.
Just pitched it back.
He changed teams.
Oh my goodness.
Rusties, dude.
What a performance. I was mentioning Seiko, and he's online. The shooting has been ridiculous. He finishes it off with a hat trick here in the final game, and it is a 4-1 victory as Eugene puts an exclamation mark on the game, almost making it 4. GG's in the chat. Gentlemates, too good.
All right, mates advance.
Gentlemates,
the favorites advance.
And, I mean, what a
this doesn't surprise us terribly.
If you would have.
But now it's time to talk about the elephant in the room. It sounds like Nwpo will be streaming, which is great news. Nwpo versus TRK in the RLCS, coming right at you here on twitch.tv/Feer. All of my old buddies. Okay, fine. Fine. I saw some old buddies last night, and they all refer to me as Feer RL when they're joking around. Of course, they don't normally talk about Feer at all. But when they want to make a joke, it's always Feer RL. Because they're true OGs who knew that when I really first started. Wait, if I hit this little checkbox, will this stop coming up? I just checked that I've already bought this thing so that they stop trying to sell it to me every single time. Let's go on a Marvel adventure! We'll watch some ads. RLCS will be up again in a bit. Of course, Nwpo versus TRK. BRB! If you're not sure when Nwpo versus TRK will be played, type !play in the chat. Nwpo went live. Type !play in celebration. Sleazebreeze, not you. You're timed out. Stop DMing me. No DMs. You thought you muted the stream? I was gone. I just was taking a nice little break. No DMs, Kruger. No DMs. NX Vis, thank you for the prime. It's game time, gamers. It's game time. It's what you've always waited for. Shout out to the 20 subs in the day so far. We're probably not going to be watching any of the next EU series if I had to guess. Maybe a couple minutes. Not a ton of it because we got Nwpo TRK. Oh, I just started. Guys, I thought I could just hit the start music and it would just start. But it turns out you have to actually hit the start button too. Later Frost, later Kiki Boy, Dr. Professor Caveman. Who's coming up the rear? Insane? Koi? Heuristic? We got some regular marbles runners who are not doing so great. Here, it's all about getting bumped and getting bumped off onto the next bit lower, but no one's doing it. Nwpo live, Nwpo live, Nwpo live, Nwpo live. Is Nwpo live? Nwpo's live, Nwpo's live. Nwpo is live. Nwpo is live. Live. He's live. 5. Nwpo is live. By the way, I added an emote off stream because I saw it on some other person's stream and I was like, yeah, I like that one. I don't think we have it. And it's pray, just so you know. So if you've ever been interested in praying Andrewski later, you just type capital P pray. Was it Rizzo's stream? It might have been Rizzo's stream, honestly. All right, who's it gonna be? Tree Post? Joe Mama? Somebody go in the hole! Just go in the hole! Tree posts! You know, there's lots of reasons we could use pray. Like you want to pray to the marbles gods. TRK live! Rizzo has W emotes? Me too, though, right? Me too. Both of us. He definitely has some more, like, he probably would have I cumped, which I don't have. He doesn't seem to be bothered too much by those. Smokoko! I'm so sorry. No, he says. Alrighty. 100% versus GK. I sleep. Nwpo in free play before his match against TRK. Does he have music? Music free. Okay, do we get Cresper, who's got the Doctor Known? He's not live yet. Slacker. How about TRK? TRK does not have TRK511 as his 511 double underscore. He's not live. Someone lied to me. Liars in the chat. Let it be known. His title says Twos with Rawas, and he is not live. Okay, let's boost this MENA stream. Per usual. Standard procedure. Boost up the MENA stream. Rizzo has the emote that got me banned for suggesting it here. Nwpo goes to a lot of black screen because he likes to tab out. What's better, black screen Nwpo or interview?
It's a good team with a lot of potential. It's like really young players, and they really need to, I think, learn a bit more basics about 3v3 and then finding their identity. And it could be hard because like the three of them never really got to like a good results in RLCS. But I think it's the kind of player that you'll see either in like a super good team next season or together, but doing way better results with time.
Yeah. Hey, just sometimes you just got to get the reps in. But now I want to know about you coming into this tournament because
Nobo?
For your team,
You want to Nobo you? Wait. Oh, Nwpo. Even he wants to watch it.
On the players' minds, how do you as the coach prepare them to make sure that they don't think too deeply about it, don't get nervous, and are locked in on game day?
I think the really easy thing to come in the tournament is that like we have our fate in our hands. Like we don't rely on another team doing bad results. If we go and win the tournament, we're sure to make major. So we just try to.
I don't know what the UCL is, guys.
Focusing on like
keep being asked if I'm going to watch the final. Is it just the same guy? Am I getting one guide?
He's a new player, so he's still like getting better every.
I think a few people have asked.
And I don't know. We just come in one game at the time, and we try to do our best every time and get better. There is no like. We don't really think about like qualifying to the major or anything. We just try to like play in a way that we're proud of at the end
Champions
of the day.
League? I see.
Well, just before I let you go, then just on that, you said with Eugene coming in, did you find it easy to slot him in? Was there a lot of work to be done to get
know about soccer, aka football?
I think it's a lot of work because he's like a really raw talent, but he wasn't really understanding trees, and it's like a lot for
Barrows over the prime.
Like 2 months to go from like playing just with his mechanics and trying to do the difference than like coming in with like experienced player understanding the trees basics and stuff. So we are working a lot, but it seemed to work. Like every week is better, so I'm really happy.
No, it really is. Hey, again, lots on the line for you guys. You got one out of the way, so I just got to wish you good luck in your journey forward in this bracket.
Thank you very much. Thank you for having me.
All right, let's talk about MENA. Why are none of these tabs MENA? How do I have 17 Wikipedia tabs and none of them are MENA? That's it. I'm nuking all of them. Give me MENA 1v1. Guys, I don't know if you saw the groups here, but the groups are basically what they are. Is everybody with the twins and then the twins. Group A is if you're not a twin, Nush, Dr. Known, FBI, Ghazi. You know, those are all ops. Like, these are all people who potentially have a chance. TRK, Nwpo. And then over here, kind of just the twins. Maybe Abdullah. But Rawas and Killers should advance. I would expect them to be the 2-0 teams. Asmeric, they have the 26 months tier 1. Farah is obviously a different Farah. Killers and Fasal, pretty good game. I have Killers in this one. But Nwpo TRK, dude, it's the 1 versus the 9. This is a juicer. Probably because TRK lost, but maybe because he hasn't been playing ones recently. Could he actually have that low of a seed? This is the Nwpo stream. Nwpo free play until we get started. Let me, he's going to be on the orange team, right? Let me get this overlay already going. I think Nwpo will be orange team because the higher seed on StartGG gives to orange team. So we put TRK in the blue team. And then it'll look like this, I think, because we're watching Nwpo POV. So it'd be something like that. And I'll adjust it when I see how big his scale is. Gamba's already up, I believe. TRK got a DQ in round 2, but he hasn't lost a single game yet. You gonna be mad if nobody streams Rowasis games? I think nobody's gonna stream Rowasis games. It'll be preferable if someone does. Our best bet is like Rowasis' opponent streaming the game. We got some TRK games yesterday from that. I can tell this is a cinema emote because of what it's slightly blurred because it's unlisted. I don't know if we might have too many Cinemagas, Cinemaga BB. Cinemaga BB, what is it? It's not auto-completing for me yet. I don't know if that's because I added it. This does go against. There it is. Oh, it's got a black background. Oh no. Okay. We gotta get a. If we're gonna have it, it's gotta be clean. You know what I'm saying? Can you edit it to not have the black background? Hero, they were the prime. Much appreciated, Brandy Prime. Is TRK even a ones player? Yeah, I mean he's definitely a high level ones player. Fear Fest finale, which I think was my biggest tournament ever from prize pool on the EU side, was TRK versus the Mock. So TRK is quite good. And I think like everybody was, competing for the most part in those tournaments. It's not like it was from lack of entries or anything. I think Rowasa's in it. TRK is good. You deadass just copy and paste those things, Lamau, only not knowing if it's actually emotes. Well, deadass is actually an emote. It's a skeleton. So you got an emote. So crazy to me that they have ones in RLCS, have all these S tier matches for LAN and don't stream any of it. Yeah, I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to help out. I'm trying to get more people streaming it. I don't know, it's tough. The team stream way to do it is not like terrible, but it's just, it doesn't seem to work as well for ones. And we need more universal access for people like me, people like Cresper, people like all these people who do these community streams all the time should be able to get like community access if possible. And for the longest time, I had this attitude that was like, I don't know, like they have some rules, like there's some reason they can't do it. But they made the mistake of, listening to one of my suggestions once, and now it's over, dude. Now it's over. Now that they listen to one of my suggestions, now I just believe anything can happen. And so now I'm like, well, I think they should have community streamers streaming these games. They should let us do it. There must be a way. If you didn't want me to suggest it, you shouldn't have given me any leeway before.
Hello.
Lubu, thank you for the 5 months prime. Tell them to make you king. I think that's a little bit farther than what I'm trying to say. If you give a Fear a cookie, dude, so true. They absolutely gave the Fear a cookie, and he's like, oh, I can have a cookie. Power immediately went to his head. I mean, listen, if you're going to give me a cookie, you might as well just give me a glass of milk. I mean, please. What is this? It would be criminal to not at least give me the milk with the cookie. What was the cookie? The cookie was letting me have reporter access to the cash cups so I could get into the lobbies of the cash cups, which was previously not allowed. So that was when they gave me the cookie. And now I'm like, give me the milk. I want access to the RLCS 1v1s lobbies. Fear knows what we should be watching right now. Wait, it's the Nwpo game. Is there like Oh, this started. Do we care? I'm not sure we do, considering this is going to start soon. At least listen to it? Okay, we can listen to it instead of just audio from the mainstream while we just watch Nwpo free play. Every other stream has the regional. Every other stream doesn't know what's good for them. Nush live, W. Oli's in the Batmobile. Respectfully, it's GK versus 100%. Okay, guys, I know I know this is the one stream. Okay, here we go. He's getting him in his lobby. It does seem like watching him free play and maybe even sitting in a pause screen is not better than the regional. And we could, of course, just switch into this as soon as it's available. Nwpo's free play reflects his play style. I mean, that makes sense, right?
A tiebreaker against Gentlemates. Many other things that may happen. NIP would like to be a part of that conversation as well. Pressure is on for the time being.
That's good save by Archie. He nearly crept forward too far in front of the goal to have a good angle.
I don't have the mechs to save my own shots with the ball reset. This just goes to show just how terrible I am. But like Nwpo hit like a nasty double off the backboard, tight angle that like would have instantly gone in, but he immediately saved it with the controls. I could never do that. I mean, there's lots of things I couldn't do that he's doing, but that's the toughest one, okay? Resetting the ball once you put it on target. Is Rawas the favorite to come out of MENA? No, it's probably Nwpo, the way he's been playing. But you could argue they maybe share the same amount.
400%.
What's your predictions? Nwpo versus TRK? I've got Nwpo. Hey, that time he wasn't able to reset it in time. Okay, it doesn't look like he's starting anytime soon. I'm feeling a strong obligation to watch EU RLCS. Nwpo's #1 on RL Duels. RL Duels is about to like consider everybody inactive because I feel like people have not been playing ones matches. You had to play 2 matches in the past 2 months. But I don't know, it looks pretty solid. Even Zen is active because he played a couple show matches. Okay, frozen Nwpo screen doesn't seem like it's better than the regional, but I don't know. I've got Nwpo over here.
3 shots.
No, he's getting in lobby. He's typing it up.
3 to GK. A very midfieldy affair in game 1.
Well, both teams are simply just trying to out-air dribble each other a lot of the time.
Hi everyone, hello.
Now we've got a demo, so it leaves Archie all by himself. Oh, do anything. That is a rocket.
Didn't even miss a goal for the regional.
The communication's on point here for 100%. Luis threatening with a reset. That just took Archie's eyes off of Acro. The real threat in the position. There was no chance of stopping that shot from that range.
When is Nwpo TRK? Type ! start. And then we'll start it.
Lots of eyes up in the air. Very few on the man that is just rushing towards you, looking to wipe your car off the face of the earth. Archie, very low. Also under pressure from Acro. Oli in. Boost seems to be coming at quite the privilege at the moment. Oli, choosing not to go reset.
What preset is he going to go with? What preset is he going with for TRK? The MENA Fennec?
He might want to open this up a little bit.
Remember, if you are a Gentlemates fan, if you're
his preset he's going with is labeled MENA Fennec.
You want GK out of the equation as early as possible. GK currently in the top 4 in points for the season, and the earlier they
look at the referee. Tiny Terry's the GOAT, dude. Look at Terry's car. He's so committed, dude. He's so committed. Okay, goal explosion. What are we going with?
Seem to have that same level of chemistry so far. A couple of double commits. We've got 20 seconds to put something together.
What do we go with here? Elemental? What are we thinking?
He has full control in defense.
Oh, match is starting. I can't be bothered. I can no longer be bothered. RLCS 1v1. Nwpo versus TRK. This is top 32. We are watching them try and advance to the Swiss. I think the reason why these guys are matching up so early as they are is because TRK DQ'd early in the bracket and is now going to be 1v1 against Nwpo. And we are watching Nwpo POV. For those of you guys who maybe watch on the YouTube quite often, you're going to notice my face on the screen. It's a little bit different than how we normally run the show matches because we're not in the lobby. Instead, we're watch partying Nwpo's live stream of this best of 5, and it's time to throw up the overlay. It is overlay time, which I have prepped for us. Let me just pop it right up. Wait, Nwpo's blue team. That's right. I can think on the fly. Nwpo, the higher seed, I was expecting to be on the orange team because that's how StartGG does it, but best of 5 Nwpo TRK. We will boost up the audio here as well because these streams like to be real quiet. This is not elimination. So the way Swiss works, you have to win 3 matches before you lose 3 matches. And this is the first for both of them. So even if they lose, they've got a couple extra lives. I would be very surprised if either one of these two did not make it to top 16. I'll expect them both to be playing next weekend. But the reason why this one's extra interesting is because we haven't really seen TRK in a while. We haven't seen if he's still at the level that he once was, the kind of level that could win tournaments or, you know, be considered the best in MENA. I think Rawas, you know, has taken over for a long while from TRK, even before Nwpo is potentially taking over. But it doesn't mean that he can't ball, and it's clear right now. I mean, Nwpo at this point in his matches against everybody else was already up 15-0. So TRK certainly putting up a bigger fight than anybody else so far. But Nwpo up 2-1. TRK pulling off the pre-jump, gonna get bumped. Ooh, what a save! Oh my goodness, I thought that was just a locked-in demo. But Nwpo too quick on the recovery anyways. I still can't believe that Nwpo plays with a player anthem and hears it every time he scores. Because this guy is scoring a lot. TRK win a kickoff, converts. You swear they nerfed air bumps like 2 seasons ago? They have not changed the physics at all. We got ourselves a game. Kickoffs are an issue. 2 quick goals. Big kickoff win into an aerial play that Nwpo wasn't able to stop. Now kickoff directly to the nets. Oh my goodness. Not a save. TRK 4-3. I wonder if Nwpo feels like there's the pressure is all on him. I mean, people have been talking about how Nwpo's been playing in ones. TRK is coming in with the best excuse in the world if he manages to not win, which is that he had. Which is that he has not been playing ones. Nwpo has to stop these kickoffs. Not the best sign for Nwpo defensively that TRK is 100% conversion every time he's gotten a sidewall dribble. What did the prediction end up being at? Someone just said Believer's about to win big. Oh, there's 3 options. Nwpo wins in a sweep, or TRK. Only 13% of people are on TRK, which means in a simpler prediction, it would be what? 87 to 13. That is pretty heavy for any matchup between, you know, S tier players. But that's the kind of belief people have in Nwpo right now. Nwpo should be able to double this in. Decent recovery from TRK. But the flick to the skies will do it. Just barely missed. I don't think that was an open net, though. I think if he put it on target, TRK saves it. Nwpo was just trying to find the perfect spot. So passive on his defense there. And it might pay off. No. That is a pass. TRK got the midfield 100. Minute left to go. TRK is bleeding a little bit more timeout before he takes his hook shot. Nwpo on the defensive again. This one he should be able to stop. Oh my goodness, dude. He's playing so passive. I felt like this was not the best air dribble setup. The previous ones, TRK is getting high pop. He's like threatening all the way to the ground or in the air. That one was a very linear dribble, and Nwpo is trying to save them inside the nets, which doesn't seem like the right decision, but TRK just own gold. Nwpo just waited for him upfield, and then TRK, I mean, he just he caught it off the wall, and then he pre-flipped it to push it out ahead of himself, so that Nwpo, I mean, I don't know. Wait a second. We talking about collusion? 21 seconds. Nwpo needs a goal. Lost the kickoff again, but has possession. What is going on? Maybe he wanted to play a ground dribble instead of going to the air. Hey! He knew what he was doing. Doesn't go to the air. Maybe flips out of it. Instead, ground plays. Catch TRK off. 7-7. I don't know about that. Sixth goal for Nwpo, though. I think there needs to be an investigation held. Nwpo just going to dunk him. Wow. After all that, Nwpo's going to take game one. Now, I mean, listen, we talk about must wins for people a lot on the stream. That may have been a must win for TRK. I don't know if you can afford to lose that game after the way you played it, led the whole time, controlled it clean, and then just gave it away. I mean, almost like literally gave it away with that sixth goal. Does anyone think Khaled's playing the tournament undercover? That would be crazy. Khaled comes back. That's their mouse, by the way. I tried to move it. That was not my mouse. That was Nwpo's mouse. Dude, I haven't heard that in game. I mean, I obviously heard it in the last game, but that time I heard it clean. That starting music threw me back, dude. Playing against the bots in a season, trying to get a dub. I haven't heard that music in a long time. Air dribble bump. Demo connects. Nwpo. I mean, at this point, it just seems like a foregone conclusion. I think TRK had to win that last game. All right, the snowball. The snowball is getting bigger. TRK, if he doesn't score these, I mean, dude, he's got great shots. Nwpo is insistent. I mean, to be fair, they're happening off kickoff, where he has late recoveries. He has to go pick up a boost and doesn't feel like he can get there early. But he is still insistent on trying to goal line save them. The patient play is what iced it up for him. Ooh. Strong flick. Just gave TRK a free possession, bought himself time to get 100, but strong enough shot to force TRK into net. That's what's essential there. TRK doesn't fall in the net. That's a bad play. But as long as you force him into the backside of the net. Diaz challenge. You might be playing Diaz at the major. Baited TRK into a bad 50, but ball went to the absolute moon. Staring TRK down with camera. Another high bump. I'm not even sure that that was going to go in. If Nwpo got hit a little bit harder, he makes it back because he gets to the ceiling. But he got hit like just the perfect amount. I don't know if he could have potentially boosted himself to the ceiling. He had a little bit. He needed to be able to jump off of it to get himself back down. Sidewall win for him. Is he gonna? I mean, he's not farming this as much as TRK does. He didn't get a clean catch and take though. But either way, no question. The sidewall kickoff wins in favor of TRK. All right, what's Nwpo got for us? These are the peak Nwpo moments. That's what I'm talking about. Ball headed the wrong way. Need to collect it. Create something out of it. Nwpo might be one of the best, if not the best. Oh my goodness, TRK had to score that. How did TRK not score that free kickoff? Cannot afford to not score him, but quick follow-up. Oh my goodness. Did he turn the base boost up for some reason on that goal? I don't know why. Maybe they just insta-skip every other time. So I hear the anthem for not as long. Okay, here's a potential air dribble situation where Nwpo is not. He just did the other end of the spectrum. Nwpo is insanely passive every time TRK has an air dribble. And this time he just turned the brain off and just dove. Ooh, look at that. That's such an early pre-jump. So high from TRK. It's not going to work out. I mean, that doesn't surprise me too much. I was like, normally you can't really get away with launching yourself up that high. Then TRK has to just float. And Nwpo just forced it around. Fake pre-jump. I think TRK made it seem like he's going to pre-jump with him flipped out back towards the net. Handled the bump. Does he have the shot? No, he doesn't. Ooh, fake dive this time. You know, see, you could argue that maybe the dive earlier earns him a quick shot from TRK later in the game. Diaz challenge for TRK. Cleaned up. Oh, that's a great play. Look, you're not going to get to see this counterattack because they skip. You really got to lock in when we're watching. Oh, he's going to let us see it. That is such a great pass to himself off the ceiling. Just slamming into the back corner. And you can see him arrow roll and line it up. Like, that's it. I mean, this wasn't just fortunate. He knew exactly how to set it up to himself in that corner. But, dude, he's got to work on kickoffs. TRK has had kickoff advantage. This time, TRK going to force it straight in. TRK wins his kickoff again. I mean, he wins it back into his own half, but Nwpo tries to chase him down. So it's a win for him. Minute left to go. Is he going to steal another game? Is Nwpo going to steal game 2 as well? TRK trying to fake ceiling challenges throughout this dribble, trying to make it seem like he might go up, but ultimately just transitioning the back wall. Going to be late recovery. Frick YouTube. $30 seconds. TRK in control. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm watching out for another moment. Like that last own goal from TRK. If I see it again, I'm going to open a formal investigation. This is all understandable, though, from TRK. Low flick play, something really safe. Keeps the ball low, keeps him on the ground so he can react quickly. He does not need a goal. This he needs to save boost on to make sure he can clear this one away. That's not the best pop ever. He's going to have to defend. He's got scored on. That was the last bit of boost he had. He just decided to launch it. I mean, he didn't know Nwpo backed off. I guess he was trying to pop it around. Maybe a Nwpo that was playing a bit quicker. Nwpo was about to steal another one. Oh my God. Okay, it's going to hit ground. I was like, this is just going to be an insane steal once again. Nwpo kickoff win. Dodges the demo. TRK chased it down. Now TRK in a bad spot because he went to go pick up a demo. Late recovering. Back wall. Nwpo's too good. He's too good in those situations. If you don't get that demo, you might as well just FF the game. Because he's just too good at reading you. He's just too good. That was a really good demo dodge, though, at the midfield. To pick up the 100, then 180, or not even 180, like 90-degree turn into dash on the wall in order to get away from the demo. Another stolen game. Can you save the replay so we can rewatch the corner to redirect goal? RLCS referee is probably saving the replay. I can't because I'm not in the game. Game 3, Nwpo TRK. Nwpo just decided he scored on there and just backs up and gives up. Maybe he was expecting the chip to hit the post or something and he's just readying the counterattack. Otherwise, it looks like he just lets TRK have the goal. Double reset from Nwpo. Instantly equalizes. Not the easiest place to shoot from. TRK, dude. Credit to him. You have to slow play this and get like a soft pop like he does when you have to start the dribble from so close. TRK is, I mean, his kickoff conversion right now is elite. Nice touch. That's not free either. But if you're Nwpo, it is. Nwpo steal in the midfield. TRK not going to be able to convert on this one. Counterattack so quick. Counterattack so quick. He just takes a brief moment basically to steal the boost. But even that is too long. Chain dash Power shot. Dude, why is it? But this is like old school. I mean, these kickoff goals didn't happen for a long time, and now they're just back. Just losing them straight into the net. Nwpo's just doing it for the content, to try and keep it close. Good conversion here. Gets reset early. Reads the TRK ceiling challenge. Just bump the ball. Ooh, nice counter. This is why you can't make soft touches in ones. Nothing easy. Nothing too simple. Yeah, it is a super high scoring game between these two. All three matches have been a ton of goals. TRK fake ceiling challenge. Nice defense from TRK. So far in these situations, it's been their offense that has been reigning supreme for sure. Nwpo, nice read. TRK goes high. He just doesn't take the dribble anywhere forward. Forces him as awkward as possible out on a challenge. Then low 50s him. I mean, when Nwpo's in the lead, it feels like, you know, he's for sure going to win. The thing is, TRK has had the lead late in both games before this one. TRK just never really had control. 6-4. There's 3 minutes, 11 seconds left. They're scoring every single time they try and make a play. Nwpo didn't control it quick enough. Wanted to flick over the top. TRK dunks. Again, every time they both meet at the ball, someone is getting a big enough win that it goes straight in the net. Kickoff goal. 6-6. What is going on in this game? Somebody block a shot. Somebody block a shot. Save? Did everybody see that? No way, there's 2 saves in a row, right? Air dribble 50. Offense is too good. Way too much to ask for 2 saves in a row. This game is now at halfway. It is on track to end 14-12. If we just repeat what we did in the first half, this game ends 14-12. I mean, that's got to be the most. That's like when we played Madness and we did 20-minute games. I don't even think the average amount of goals scored was that high. Delay flick on the kickoff. Nwpo, ooh, thinking about the early challenge. TRK doesn't have a ton of boost here either. I can't see his meter, but I guess he just didn't want to give that kind of space. TRK probably keeps faking it if he doesn't go for the ball, and maybe ends up in a decent spot. Or maybe Nwpo's just trying to farm the highest scoring game of all time. Low dribble from TRK. Ooh, that's a good shot. That wave dash catch and shots. Bottom corner is nasty. DS challenge for TRK. Fell way short. Nwpo goal. You either score or get scored on. And that's life. But especially in this series. We made it to the 10 goal mark. We've got a minute 23 left to go. You might be thinking, oh, we made it to the 10 goal mark. Surely that means the other guy must not have that many goals. Wrong. It's 10-8. TRK making sure Nwpo doesn't get a clean reset off that back wall with that much distance between him and the ball. It's not going to be easy to control if TRK leaves and lets him have it for free. Big mistake. He did not do that. So now instead, Nwpo has been trying to get a clean opportunity, and he still does. Now he's staring him down. Slow rolling. It's 11-8. It's looking like it might be a sweep. And yet somehow it feels stolen. $12-8. What is going on? Forfeit territory maybe in a regular match. 4 goals, 43 seconds. But not in this one. I'd be surprised if we don't get 4 more goals. I'm probably muting this TTS. Just so you know. Dude, TRK is still scoring this every time.
5. Yasalam. Yasalam, yam, yasalam, 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 yas.
All right, I think they get the. I think they get the point. I think the people get the point. Yasalam indeed. Ooh, TRK. Within 2. Like I said, I expect 4 goals. If it's all TRK goals. Interesting. Intentional kickoff loss by Nwpo. He tried to get around the ball and lose it to the back corner. TRK just playing away from Nwpo. Nwpo super low. But got back on the ball before TRK could do anything. Now it has to be a DS challenge from TRK. And he has to clutch it up. We have not seen anybody hit the DS challenge yet today. Reset. Shot is on target. Nwpo saves it. Nwpo advances 1-0 in the Swiss. I think we will see TRK in top 16 as well. But he's going to have to do it by not going 3-0. Punishment for DQing. Or maybe we're stuck here forever. They thought 22 goals is not enough. We have to get 1 more before it hits the ground. GG's. Nwpo advances 3-0. GG's I've reported. He's reported this game for a complete lack of defense. GG's. Okay, I heard we could go look at 100% GK, but like, come on. Do we really care?
100% getting everything going their way.
What's our care meter at for RLCS? I think it's low. I think what we'd rather care about is seeing what maybe Dr. Known is up to on twitch.tv/Cresper. And he's got nothing. And how about on Nush RL? He's got gameplay. Nush versus Doffy. Nush. Wait, this is an actual RLCS game, right? It's not him just playing against a friend like it was last time. Anybody know the series score of this one? Good enough. 2-0 Nush. Wait, what was that? What were those ping noises? Am I hearing another game? Oh, that's Nwpo. Free playing. Turn this one up a little bit. I doubt this is 0-0. This is probably pretty deep into the match. Or at least like game 3. I just don't know what the series score is. Chat said 2-0. The next guy said 3-0. So something tells me chat doesn't know. Let's see if it's pinned here. Let's ask chat. How is Nush's chat? Series? 2-1. 2-1 Nush. Sorry, someone had just asked that. I'm one of those guys. It was literally the message before the one I sent. 3-1? Oh, he's so toxic. He's toxic. Oh my goodness. He's pre-calling his win. Nush? For the fans? Pogo or something? He might? What a way to chat. Yeah, dude, he's got sick mechs. He's got sick no mic mechs. No mic stream? No problem. Just go add an epic friend and type in your message to the chat. GG's Nush. GG's. W gameplay. Who won Nwpo? Nwpo beat TRK. And he'll be waiting for his next match. Cresper, I'm assuming. Wait. Is this Dr. Gnome gameplay? Who is he? Is Dr. Gnome playing KJJ? Everything his whole title's in Arabic, dude. I can't. I don't know. It's Basil? Oh, it's AJF? Okay. I was gonna say he's not in this lobby because AJF's my goat, dude. Can somebody subscribe to AJF, please? Chat, can somebody go subscribe to AJF? You get a sick notification. Is EU already done? Wait, are you talking about that 3v3? You're a billionaire, you do it? I did it yesterday. You millionaire? Did he just win? He's going to free play, so I think he just won. Do we care about this news fest?
Must have thought he could challenge that, and then realized after making a move into no man's land that it's too far, the ball's moving too quickly, he can't catch up to it. Oli's got him beat, and there's no way he could defend the incoming shot.
All right, it's 1-1. And for 100%, all these goals they're conceding feel like it's just a flash moment. And the
Rawas lost?
They'll be upset that they feel like they have to do more work just to score. Oh, there's no one around. That is as simple as they come for Archie.
Lost?
Look at Joyo with a selfless play.
Is he rewashed?
He realized it was going to be a free shot for one of his teammates. If he just
is M6R streaming?
For the last defender. The awareness to make that play from that range, so selfless, on point from Joyo.
That's been the big change from the Joyo when he first...
Lying for fun, teehee. Mods?
We'll get to the second. Luis P's got no time for that. Outpaced
Mods?
everybody.
Show them what we do.
Oh, it's
to people who lie for fun.
Just went straight up into the ceiling. That's, a little bit unfortunate for them. It's the worst possible bounce they could have got. They wanted back corner. They wanted
Sorry, chat.
Across.
Ads just auto ran on what I consider, in between the real games. The simple 3v3.
That's where they were. 100% did not take long to find yet another equalizer.
Just put on 3v3 when there are no 1v1 matches? Yeah, it seems like there's no 1v1 matches right now. Well, I guess AGF. Yeah, AJF. I forgot. Nush is not playing. Nwpo's not playing.
Yeah, very often we'll have
Dr. Gnome's not playing.
In terms of series scoreline, but none of the games were necessarily all that close. This one, not that case. Every single one of these has had to be a real fight to try and take the win. Oli, he's hit the 50. I think Luis P realized he was going to get crushed if he took it. Again, that midfield shot. GK just trying to catch them out a little bit. That third one is not comfortable.
That was a volatile touch in the back corner for Macro. Actually led to GK getting a couple of
Trying to
chances.
get all the 1v1 streams up. R2 Ven. IR2 Ven.
The back corner. Might be smart to just
Is he watching someone else's stream, or is he? No, it looks like he might be in lobby.
Creating the volatility that GK wants. They want the ball to spill out mid. They want it to be a fast ball.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, good save, but it's not enough. This is awkward. Joyo does so well with the overhead.
And now they're out. Acro's on 0 boost. Well, if anyone knew about it, then it would have been a little bit more dangerous, but straight into his path. He'll breathe a sigh of relief that it was that easy for him.
Feet, give us 1v1. All right, you guys want this 1v1 instead?
Keep the pace up, but everyone that's arriving on the ball has got.
This is Hunter versus Inav.
Actually get to it. Here's Oli.
I would think that if one of the main contenders are not playing, that maybe chat would rather have 3v3.
Again. Just a bit too much power with the Batmobile.
Killers 3-0. Yeah, I had Killers in that matchup.
We've talked about a few times. 40 seconds to go now in game 5. 2-2 in the game, 2-2 in the series. Both teams still tournament life on the line. Hostile in defense from GK.
Rawas is playing, he is, but he's not being streamed. No, I'd prefer marbles instead. Wait, type ++ in the chat if you'd rather just be playing marbles.
Enough in front of the ball. Try and stop the momentum. Oli. Luis P waiting on him. Resi now off the wall. He's got Acro in the midfield. Luis P again on 0. Just tries to clear it. Resi's not going to really challenge that one at all.
All right, who is Nupo going to have to play for the next round is the question.
Oh, it's up high. Oh, Oli, do not hit that back to them again.
We could get Nupo Nush at some point. I mean, we could get it right away. Or we could get Nwpo Dr. Known. Or we could get Nwpo FBI. Or we could get Nwpo Ghazi. Dude, Group A. Group A is filthy. Group A is a crime on fairness, humanity. And then Group B has Killers and Rawas. How bad is their internet? I'm not sure it's necessarily an internet thing. All right, GK go up. GK up 3-2. Rise is winning the MENA ones. He's not playing the MENA ones.
بسيطة يا زياد عيد البث قاعد تشغلنا بالشات ما احنا ما نعلمك السالفة. البث محفوظ. تبي تعرف السالفة عيد البث.
It is internet, really? I mean, to be fair, streaming ranked is different from streaming like full on. Wait, is he watching himself? Is he going to his own clips?
هذا البث يا رجال. السيريس. بدأ من وين؟
What's going on?
هنا. من هنا من الدقيقة.
We're so many layers deep at this point. There's too many layers.
لين 4:15 تقريبا.
Well, what is he trying to find? Arabic knowers.
Didn't know about. Luis was ahead of the play the entire time. He was looking for bump. He got the boost steal. And Rezi, as third man, has pushed up and he's played the aggressive outcome. He's played the positive outcome from the incoming aerial 50. And you really can't do that when you've already got a player.
Cam, thank you for the brand new tier 1.
Stealing a booster.
W Cam.
You need to play the bad option. What will need to happen if this 50-50 doesn't go our way? You know, that's usually the third man mentality when your second man is about to get a 50. But not there.
Joel looking like one of them haystacks out of the Aristocats.
High risk, no reward.
I don't get the reference, but maybe people who know
no chance
are typing I can't right now.
They have to win 2 in a row. They have to win the entire event to even have a shot, I think a tiebreaker. So many things have got to go their way. It would start by taking this to Champions Field.
Do pros play with shoes? Not usually. I think they take them off. Well, actually, on land, maybe some will wear shoes, but a lot of them will come out in like socks where they'll walk out in shoes and then they'll take them off under the desk.
A lot of work needed to be done there for Archie. Rezi was coming forward. Joyo trying to scramble back, couldn't get a good touch.
Guys, if someone makes a good joke in the chat, it's okay to type +2, man. It's okay.
So leave it open.
It's okay to type I can't. Yo! They have a gifted sub, Cam.
vast majority of this series. It's all about the execution.
The bar doesn't have to be just for me. It's just the general vibes in chat, dude. If chat's funny, man, you give them a +2.
You have to get as well.
Oh, and a bad landing for Archie there leads to the boost steal. Luis with the save on Joyo's reset. Archie coming in now, in and out saved by Acro with no boost available. It just seems like everybody's on 0 or close to it, but Acro gets 100 as it
Might be time to retire progress bar.
Break free from that defensive stranglehold.
What do we think?
Just
Has it lost its luster?
Now they're in such an awkward spot. Archie has to play back.
Chat.
Luis P waits his turn.
Wow, so salty. Not just because everyone's typing -2 right now, but
GK finding a little bit more time on the ball here. As Joyo straight to
that's not how the world works.
Just wrong foot.
It's just only, you know, there's only so many things can fit on screen, and at some point, it might be better to just have things nice and clean.
Until the last minute, Luis actually just hit the brakes there, thinking it's going to be a mind game. You know, I don't really mind that from Luis defensively. If you're going to concede to something, don't get faked. At least make them outplay you, which Archie
Agreed, delete the camera.
1-1 again. No lead is safe.
All right.
Oli. Straight to Joyo down the line. Luis P realizes he's got a whole host of cars coming towards him. Rezi looking for the clear. Archie's already up. And at least covered enough of the angle where it can just be popped over the top of him. Rezi's looking for Oli. Keep your eyes everywhere. This has got turned into total Rocket League. Archie, oh, he's going to give it a go. It doesn't quite do it. And Joyo will just scoop up the ball.
Yeah, had to try to control that one.
Nush is currently teaching his chat what ILY means.
He did completely.
He's typing into @epicfriend. He said, ILY equals I love you.
Joyo, back pass to himself.
Okay, all of Group A is finished. Wikipedia. Should I not even be looking at Wikipedia?
Possible.
I don't know if I should rely on the
Need to be careful
volunteers anymore. Times have changed. I'm pulling up the Start GG.
There wasn't really anything going if he played the ball from that angle.
I did see that time, 100% not as willing to send everybody.
Oh, wow.
Caught on the counter-attack. That midfield pressure that 100% had earlier on has disappeared.
It's a really good play by Oli, but where was the rotation from 100%? They needed the whole team
Show
to be
me those
back
round
there.
2 matches,
This
Start
one gets
GG.
outplayed the second challenges. And they must have
I never
thought
looked at the Swiss on Start
that there was a
GG, so
goal
I actually don't
behind,
even know
ready
what to
save a
look
shot, or
for.
at least contest it.
Well, what's wild to me is like they played the ball to the backboard. Nobody was there to hit it.
Oh no!
Oh, that's hey! Oh, there's the good side of the Batmobile.
Oli with the extra touch, the defender didn't see coming in.
Oh, wow, that's an insane redirect.
Straight in his own net, didn't catch enough of it to put it into the bar and have it bounce to safety. But what a finish. Luis now alone in defense as his teammates double fake, gets right again, but hang on, Acro on the breakaway. Oh, really not enough.
Why am I hearing sounds of someone navigating their menu?
For 100%.
Because I have Nush's stream open and I have his audio.
Asks for 50.
Oh! He's just simply too strong. Joyo's taking over. He's taking control. Luis gets completely dunked on, and Rezi trying to ground pitch it out.
I think Feer took his hat off and the camera couldn't handle the shiny head.
Technically, an assisted own goal. 4-1. GK looking to win 4 games in a row completely. Forget about the first 2 that's had them starting off so flat in the series. Oh, wait a minute, that might be it. It is, so it's not over yet. There's a lot of time to go.
Huge challenge win from Luis. I mean, Luis does
Huge.
so much.
Sacrificial lamb.
Yeah, it had to be. They had to give something, some sort of sacrifice to appease the Rocket League gods and beg for 2 more goals on top of it.
Now the kickoff still for GK, doing so much work. Keeping their opponents guessing. They've been
It was an early payout from Insane. Classic. Name a better duo than an early payout and Insane.
Likewise, Acro with a good knock
Not
on.
learning his
Hold on,
lesson.
This might be a chance. Joyo too fast.
Rawas 3-0'd his match, by the way. It was fake news.
Archie was being harassed on the backboard and help didn't arrive in time.
Yeah, he would have been screaming.
Nush versus FBI? Okay, that's pretty good. How, do you see them already? Okay. Nwpo versus Enough. Okay, that should be free. Did we go Nush FBI? Dr. Known Tottenham? Dude, there's some good games.
At any particular moment.
Oh, look at this.
Comes Resi. He puts it low, and it's well saved.
Another mid pass.
I think Nwpo's just going to farm his next round, if I had to guess. Who won Nwpo TRK? Nwpo won Nwpo TRK. Now he's playing against INAV. INAV.
GK have got bodies back. They got
But we got
bodies
Nush
back.
FBI. That's a pretty good one.
Starting to communicate pretty well here. Minute to go. They don't need to panic. They don't need to rush this. There's so long left in the game because they've already got 2 of the 3 goals back.
We could vibe it, but I think we're going.
Looking for the pinch.
We could go Nwpo, Inav.
He's got a lot of boost to work with as well. First touch sets
We
himself
could go
up nicely.
Nush, FBI, which is 2 in the chat. Oh, they're already starting. They're just going. They're just going. They're just happening.
Resi takes it right back in though. It's in the mix. Archie.
Surely GK just win, right?
These are the most important.
Nush is already playing.
For GK to make right now with that deflection.
Alert, alert, alert. Nush is gaming. Nush FBI. Chat, welcome to Nush FBI. I'm going to close this poll. This is the best round 2 matchup. We are watching from Nush POV. Again, if you haven't seen these videos or the watch party, we are not in the lobbies. We're not in the lobbies today. So that's why you see our camera on screen. Surely that makes everybody happy, right? Surely they don't hate that. Surely they like feeling connected to the streamer. Let me get this overlay set up here. Nush versus FBI. A nice best of 5. Nush has been looking mechy. FBI should by all means. I think both these guys should make it. I was talking about this before with Nwpo TRK. Nush and FBI should both qual. But FBI is definitely a force to be reckoned with. He is a high-level 1v1er. Could even be rated higher in ones right now than Nush. Certainly not impossible. FBI gonna get first on the board. Or for his first on the board, I should say. Why is no one bothered by the fact this guy never commentates the match? He just watches it and talks about whatever is being said in the chat, and his biggest reactions are when he gets a sub. I'd rather watch the replay at this point than having an ad, a dude, and a chat taking up 1/5 the screen. I feel offended that Nush went to go lower his audio while I was saying that. Almost felt like he was trying to lower my audio, but I won't take it personally. Nush 3-2. RLCS does seem to be over. Looks like GK won that game. For those of you who are big on that. Oh, Mysterious has Ghazi. So we have lots of potential places to watch MENA. Shout out to the MENA community for going live for their homies. I don't think we have a dedicated Rawash stream. That's probably what the biggest thing we're missing, I would say. But so far, Nush looking stronger than FBI. Intentional no jump kickoff to drop this back corner. Surely, wow! I was gonna say surely FBI doesn't find a way to score this, does he? And yet that is exactly what he did. What a catch! Sidewall from Nush. FBI playing real passive. Good read, good breakdown. The Nas reads. He was probably the best in the game. Or maybe still is at reading somebody off the air dribble. Message Rawas and ask if we can follow his games. If only it were that easy. Did we do that with Diaz? I have to fill out like official forms and stuff in order to get into the lobbies. So to be fair, it's not impossible. If I had known beforehand Rawas wasn't going to stream and he was the place we needed to go to, we could maybe have filled out the form for him and maybe he would have been down. FBI going to take the lead. Nush, favorite in the match, I would imagine. In fact, a prediction was opened by the moderators for whether or not Nush sweeps or how much he wins by. And I feel like I have to end the submissions here. I feel obligated to end submissions right now because the people who bet on FBI before he was in the lead, I feel like they deserve those extra points. I also don't know why FBI had so few people believing in him. This Nush FBI match should be like a 60-40 or maybe 55-45 for Nush. But FBI is really good. Insane may have tricked you by setting up the prediction in such a way that it seemed like it was going to be obvious that Nush sweeps, but I don't know if that's how I would feel about it. FBI dunked, but kept his 50, so it's going to bounce sidewall and in. 2-goal lead. Must score here situation for Nush off the sidewall. Fake challenge on the ceiling from FBI. Nush plays it around him. Needs another one. Is he going to have this much extra time left over? This time goes for 50. No boost. FBI picks it up. Has to try and regain possession quickly. Probably a dive, but I mean, FBI knows that's coming, so Nush fakes it. Now he's goal line bump. FBI might have locked in game number 1 with that. Nush. No way he gets 2 in 10 seconds. Game number 1 going FBI. And is Nush. Nush is changing car. Max and Bajilia, they were the prime. Nwpo is crushing in his game. He's 4-1. Looks like he's just kind of freestyling. And the second I looked at his gameplay, it looks like he's just kind of taking the ball wherever he wants, almost waiting the clock out. Dr. Known is winning in his game, and that's where we're at around the world. FBI though up 1 against Nush. Nush into this car that he was peeking in the 2v2 tourney. We watched Nush and Dr. Known win the MENA Cash Cup. There were no Falcons and no Twisted Minds in that tournament, but Nush was looking absolutely peak in this exact octane. And so he's had enough of playing in that Fennec. Gets a demo, should be free, and it is exactly that. FBI kickoff win not converted. Power slide save. 2 boosts for Nush. I don't think he's going to be able to keep that out. Oh, whoa, he did. FBI couldn't get around it. Nush still not out of the woods. Bought enough time that he'll have a boost reset. He's reversing. What's going on here? I've never seen this slow 3-point turn to reposition in nets. He really does just have to wait for the dribble, I guess. But FBI still converting. Is Nush really only 15 still? I thought for sure he'd be older than that by now. But I guess he's one of those players who got to play because he was 13 years old, right? So he could be. Nush. Oh, reverse wave dash fake. TRK Nwpo did happen. Oh, you're right. It's still in the title. We should adjust the title. MENA 1v1 RLCS. And EU RLCS watch party when it makes sense. But I think we might prioritize ones. 1v1 is only in the RLCS so often. Leave it for clickbait people? I like to tell the truth. I could put the series of it in the scoreline, but then people already know. Or in the title. I don't think Dark played. FBI gonna make it 5-3. FBI is a strong player. There's a reason why we went here. Nush hook-shotting off side wall because he wants to force the issue quickly. Does not want to go into a sidewall dribble, I imagine. It's too slow. Doesn't take advantage of FBI's late recovery. Nice 50 here. Nush will tap it towards the nets. Still within one, but playing from behind. Big wave dash kickoff win. FBI did try and race him there, which means big advantage for Nush, and he converts it. Nice flick, nice delay. Even FBI gives him the nice shots. Pops it up. Fakes the initial flick, rolls back, dashes. Has himself a lead, but only for moments. These MENA games, dude. We have another 6-6 game with 2 minutes left to go. Not going to be a goal as Nush bumps FBI. FBI going quickly, trying to punish Nush for setting up on the sidewall. Nush thinking about the ceiling challenge from sidewall, which means he will not be able to get back down and cover nets if FBI goes quickly. But dude, so many goals. So many goals in these 1v1s. Nush survives, but does not get to his back corner boost. Looks like FBI try to take maybe at least one of the pads along the arc to starve him out even more. But the goal line save will not work. FBI too mechy. Another kick out for FBI. Nush not able to stop him. Oh my goodness, FBI brought it right to him. From Nush, POV, he was not saving that. Literally anywhere in the net would have been just fine. But I guess mind games potentially, because FBI thought Nush would keep going, and Nush stopped his momentum, and FBI brought it right back to him. Credit Nush for making something out of a terrible situation. Eight. FBI is in a bad situation right now. He's staying on ball, but he's going to have to leave here soon. Nush knows it. Lobs this one up to himself. We've seen him go ground play, though, a few times now. FBI just trying to go chase on the ball. See if he can make something happen. Nush bumping him away. Can he get this shot? Wave dash. 9-8. Nush trying to equalize. Are we getting another 10-goal game? Feels most likely. Imagine 30 seconds without a goal. That's not how this game's been going. Nush trying to box out and throw off FBI as he tries to pre-flip to the ball. Has control. Needs to play safe and is going to do so. 360-50. Although he could have been even safer if you ask me. Now he's going to have to defend against FBI. Reset flick. This one is saved. A bit of defense to ice out the game. Hasn't been a ton of that. Game 2 goes to Nush. We need more AJF watch party. Is he getting subs? Is it going crazy? I have him up over here. He's in between games. I almost reflexively went to hit spectate. Game number 3. Nush and FBI. Right now they're in a break between matches in 3v3 anyways. It's going to be Nip versus Dig. What a save. A little bit of defense. But I'm also kind of thinking, you know, we only watch RLCS 1v1s once. RLCS 3v3s happens all the time. So I am kind of interested in how these ones go. Guys, we might go a full minute without a goal. We might go 1 full minute with nobody scoring. We've done it. FBI, will he be the first? Did he put enough power? More defense. Defense enjoyers going crazy right now. Another save. FBI offside wall, another great attack. Lean back, reset high, has a lot of options. Nush in net. Doesn't make the save. Finally, no more saves. FBI is through. Nush picking up all the pads on his way there. I'm not sure if that's to go faster or to keep FBI starved. FBI drops a nice shot. Will Nush watch it for the fans? He won't. Reset Musty, top shelf. Right back into it. That's how it goes here when watching player POVs. I noticed Nush is on the PS5 controller. You know what? I'm not sure. I mean, he could be, and he probably is, because he'd pick an overlay that matches his controller. But you can scam those overlays. You can make it look like you're playing on an Xbox controller. Okay, I'll read this scenario. even though we're watching 1v1 right now. Fear, I've discovered the all-time greatest EU scenario. If GK and mates both lose their next series and NIP make the grand final, it will force a 3-way tiebreaker. Then if NIP makes it out of the tiebreaker and gets 7th, 8th at the major, it would force a GK versus NIP tiebreaker for Worlds. Lot of what ifs in there. But that'd be sick. FBI missing high. But Nush so heavily committed to trying to stop him. Why do we have TTS on? It might be off, actually. I have it turned off. You guys gotta understand.
That is repeatedly copied and pasted across the internet and social media platforms, often for humorous or meme-related purposes. The term...
Anyways, you understand what the witch is saying. The witch is explaining the copy pasta the chat is so rudely interrupting our 1v1s with. Think about what the YouTubers will think. Think about all the YouTube comments we're going to get for even including that TTS for 10 seconds. Can FBI score this? What a save. Defense enjoyers rejoice. Nice flick from Nush. That'll stay down and give him the lead. I've mentioned the PS5 controller thing, but the message keeps coming. I just feel like I have to respond to it again. I've noticed the PS5 controller. Minute left to go. Nush with a 1-goal lead. The kind of lead that would seem silly and completely irrelevant in the previous game. All of a sudden feels like an actual lead here for Nush, as he denies FBI's air dribble by threatening high in the air, forcing him down to the ground. Shadow, this is a speedy dribble. FBI, what a slot. If you're going to slot it that well, not much you can do. Wasn't terrible positioning from Nush. We got a tie game. Game number 3. Pivotal game in this 1-0 round of the Swiss. Hook shot bump. FBI wave dash recovery. Ooh, wow, pretty impressive from FBI to not get scored on there. But he's still not in a great spot. Nush just let him collect a dribble though, and he's let him get all the way to the net. Save, sends it to the backboard. Clean recovery. Now he's on offense. That chip is too high. FBI just going up to carry it away. Surely that goes ground. OT! Wave dash kickoff. Instant goal. No, recovery save from FBI. He's got no boost now. Not a good spot for FBI. Flick. Clean. Crossbar down. In. Game 3 to Nush. This guy, oh, he sits there in silence all day just looking at some men hitting a ball at each other. Finally, one of his viewers joins his voice channel and talks in her witchy voice, giving chat useful information about copy pastas, and he just tells her to shut up. Unbelievable. This Feet guy really is a breed of his own. I want to hit that spectate button so bad. Dizzy Peak? He has been going crazy. But it is 2-2. Real YouTube comment, by the way. The video hasn't been released yet, so I don't know about that. FBI, what a shot. What a save. And a counter. FBI dropping him the what a save as well. And the tempo pinch. It's not actually tempos, but he always does it with his little Dominus. Just squeezing it against the ground. Great hook shot from Mr. FBI, converting on a kickoff boost grab. Nush in big trouble here. Managing to get out of it. Not going to die. Forces FBI to hand the ball over. That's a great lob up for Nush. He's the kind of guy who can easily catch that and make something out of it. Nice air roll. Did not go for the reset. Threatened like he might get it. FBI timing his challenge probably just for that. Instead, he rolls through. One more tap over the top of him. FBI catch. Caught, taken away. Just took a nice ride on the top of FBI's car for the 100 pickup. Little cheeky bump. Not enough to get to the open net, but again, another boost steal. FBI is so low. Looks like he's looking to play a bit more keep away. Grab some more boost. FBI chain dashing. But this feels like an eventual Nush goal here. It's so hard to survive as FBI. Oh my goodness. Maybe not. Maybe not an eventual Nush goal. And FBI didn't score either. Ooh, kind of a fake recovery flip there from Nush as he immediately turned in off the landing. Made it seem like he's going to kind of put separation with the flip, but then turns and challenges right away. 2-1. Defense enjoyers rejoice. The wave dash. Not tricking FBI. Not that close to the nets. We got a tie game. If we take a look around the world of 1v1, Dr. No maybe already swept because his game seems to be over. Nwpo already swept, I assume. His game looks very easy for him. Ghazi's going to sweep. And Dignitas won game 1 is what I'm understanding. I'm playing against Nip. Nice reset from Nush. Killiers is losing. How are you guys watching that? Through player like info in lobbies? Friends list. I see. Abdullah? Did I say that right? Yo, Sleazebreeze gifting subs over to Nush. W Nush or W Sleazebreeze. That's what I'm talking about. This guy only ever pops off when the stream he's watching gets subs. Yeah, Killiers or Wasp will probably happen, but we won't be able to watch it. Maybe they'll have an admin in there who can save replays. Cover it back. Then we see on YouTube. Yeah, if they put replays, if Rawasi Clears play each other and they put replays up, we could definitely cover it for the YouTube. Then I'm sure all of you guys would be changing your opinions on the frick YouTube. All of a sudden, you'd come around. Ooh, big bumps. Actually, too heavy of a touch from FBI. I felt like if he had gone softer, he gets around and shoots before the Nush recovery, but he lost control of it. We won't know who Nush is playing or Nwpo is playing next for a bit. It could be Nush if Nush gets the win. It'll be either Nush or whoever wins this one, which could be Nush, but he's only up 2-1. Dr. Known, Nwpo, those are 3 of the people who are potentially 2-0. And Ghazi, I think, might be the other 2-0. So it'll be Nwpo, Ghazi, Nush, Dr. Known. So those can lead to a couple good games that are going to happen at the same time, which will be a bummer. And Rawas and Clears might be having at the same time as that as well. You go starved of 1v1 content and then they just water hose you with it all at the same time. And you can't consume it all. Nice flick from FBI, 30 seconds. Big kickoff here. Wave dash kickoff from Nush, loses it big, but gets back to his boost first, so actually has a great position now. FBI, I'm not sure he can get away with a double jump. Yeah, I'm not, that low of boost, that near the nets. I mean, can you double jump? I'm not sure. It takes a literal eternity for the ball or for you to come back down to the ground after that. And Nush has so much boost, he's going to get a kickoff to convert it. And probably ice it out here for the 3-1 for Nush. FBI needs to score here and on a kickoff. Air dribble bump. There's the first. 4 seconds to get another. Delay kickoff into the attacking corner. FBI with a chance. Can he keep it up? He's got to run away with it now. Nush, ground challenge doesn't work. FBI puts it on target. It's in! FBI is forcing OT here in game number 4. Insta skip. Because these guys are just players. We are immediately into OT. As Nush wins the kickoff to the side wall. FBI goes flying by the ball. And Insane is saved once again. The mod in chat closed out the prediction already for Nush's victory. And he really has to stop doing that. But Nush did win. He gets it in OT and wins 3-1. By the way, if you guys want to follow Nush, go check out Nush. There's his stream link.
To survive here, Jorya's got it up in the air. Jack closed down the next shot, but Stizzy could not match Itachi.
Nwpo's not playing.
That's twice they've pretty much just brute forced their way through the defense and eventually
Dr. Known's already won.
Soldier to man the net.
Ghazi's already won.
It's for Itachi again. He's able to find his
I think we might be in a waiting pattern
trying to
for the next round.
All the Roadhog abuse that he's been copying. And he's looking pretty good at the moment. 2-2. There's a nice fake here from Nas. He's run out of boost, but he's got a good 50 in store. This is where you want to see NRP put forward, though. Nas with a chance. It's a great pass, but Oski was on his back foot. They might be overcommitting now for this attack.
Yeah, they look like they might be. I don't think Oski was ready for that one. It was
There's a little bit of light in Joyce's room.
Good spot, and Oski was just able to generate a tiny bit more momentum on his takeoff. He would have been able to score that. And Jory is time to turn. Options ahead of him. He just bangs it. It looks like Oski was expecting an air dribble because he pre-jumped nothing, and then Jorius follows up his own hard clear with a goal. Look at that right there. Oski just had to bail out off a pre-jump. So he expected Jorius to air dribble that one, and it was just a hard clear.
Yeah, he bailed the pre-jump, but then Jack swept through for the demo, so he was late to get to the wall. Means he wished that touch.
Yeah.
I don't think his teammates expected it. Then you get a free shot on.
Yeah, that was loud, wasn't it?
Shot. This is what Dig do. They're just
Sorry.
lethal. They get these half chances. We saw Joris before this time. Let's see again. Joris with his second, and they're just sniping the net. And here he is again. Dealing with a free double miss this time for Stizzy, who doesn't find the top corner. A rare miss on that occasion, but they might just be doing enough, and that pretty much sums up.
Dr. Known Tottenham, game 5? Wait, what? I thought Cresper had Dr. Known.
Finding the space, dropping it down in front of net. 10 seconds left. They're about to go 2-0.
Tiny Terry, it was you who told me that Cresper had Dr. Known.
Slowing the game down, giving Jorius and Stizzy chances to recover.
How do I watch it? Can I watch it, or are you just adminning it?
Jorius cuts off the mid pass. Stizzy and Jack are both up for this, but Stizzy's got control
Maybe
of it.
Tothlam is live?
And into the ground it goes as Dignitas take a commanding 2-0 lead.
Or Tahalam?
Yeah, I mentioned they were doing enough, but that was pretty dominant.
Yeah, but the
in
rules
end, the way
changed
they're playing.
kinda. I'm reporting
Had a couple
games.
of openings defensively where they were exposed.
The rules changed with Cresper being able to stream?
Just the way they attack I'd say just like the confidence and aggression when they do attack Johnny is really classy, and I think that's probably evident off their win against KC. When they're downfield and they've got a chance, they're going for it and they're going to strike.
Yeah. I think they really are starting to
3-2 Dr. Known
into a conversation. It's been KC all season. KC
W Known,
the team, the benchmark, the blueprint.
W Doctor
wants to play like them. Everybody wants to copy what they're doing. But Dignitas are really starting to look like their own brand of that level, where you've got the perfect.
I'm not sure we're gonna get a lot of breaks today. Is it
games,
stream cheese time?
The team plays, the solo plays, everything. It just all seems to be there, and it's so hard to play against. That is something KC, up until recently, have been in their own league for. So, I mean, I'm impressed. Dignitas, they look like
Dark is just playing
NIP have
random Rocket League.
Badly. They're looking major level, at least.
He's not streaming.
4 seed major level. Unfortunately for them, they're so far back. They need to get a win against one of the big dogs, either Dig or KC.
Nah, he's against AJF.
At some point, that's just a whole different ball game. And having to go
AJF, you're just. Do I need to ban you? AJF says BRB.
I don't know. Do you think
he's not playing anything?
Timeout. Snasky's laughing. What do you think?
It's a little bit different, this situation. I think they've been exploring the bootcamp debuff, because this is the first time I haven't seen.
Is his name Farah?
Here at NIP, I feel like pretty much every event when we pan to their cameras, they're all the NIP facility, all locked in together. So perhaps, well, it hadn't been working clearly, but also.
Are you getting farmed?
I feel like with the timeout when you're on boot camp, when you're all in the one room, that can.
His name might be Farah.
So.
But he also already played AJF then, and he already played Dr. Known.
Been a factor at the moment, the timeout.
But also, this is another player with his own.
I think in general, really.
No, this is a different guy.
This is danger signs right here.
It is. You know, the thing I really want to see from NIP in this game is trust. I don't want to see any more flat-footed, players waiting mid for a pass that does actually arrive.
People are just desperate to have Dark playing, I think.
Be ready for that. They've got to be on the same page with the passing plays. Jori's sidewall double goes into the near post. Looks like we had multiple defenders back for NIP anyway. And NIP have got to trust each other, and they've got to, do it in defense as well, where Dignitas have really been causing the problems.
Oh
my.
Jack you'll ever see.
Is Dig just sweeping? Is Dig just insane now?
This is the difference. They're all together. As you said, when they attack, they're right there for each other. That's the chemistry. Jack just puts himself back post, knows where Joris is getting.
Are Dig best in the world, dude?
Seconds, and for the third game in a row,
a weaker team would have gotten 9th at the major and missed crowd and panicked, dude.
The back post second man.
But this is not a weaker team. Respectfully, Slugma Dig.
Got a second one there. Stizzy with the rapid near post double tap. And Jorius has been unstoppable today. Just unplayable whenever he's on the ball.
All right, I think it's
the
stream
mechanics,
cheese time.
The flair, the creativity.
I don't think we're gonna be able to find breaks like at all today.
Plays that Dignitas have been more and more known for as of late.
I'd love to see the stats, but just on the eye test here, JB, the NIP just feel really slow and sluggish compared to Dignitas, who are pretty much just going for it through the attack through the midfield, and that's why their follows are so much faster. This midfield game is just being completely dominated by Dig, and these missed touches are coming through. Stizzy finds the bump on Itachi. They capitalize on the mistake, and they make it 2-0.
And even the mistakes, even the misses are working out. And it might have been intentional there with the sidewall double there for Jorius to miss it. Just let the ball bounce into the middle. They're turning.
What happened to timeout buff, dude? Dig happened to timeout buff.
They, get beaten to the ball. They're turning it into a passing option. Dignitas with on-the-fly adaptation. It's just levels above NIP.
And you sort of point out as well, that was a Pretty poor touch there from Nash coming out of net defensively, but this is what Dig do. That when you play so fast, when you know that the offense is going to be this quick against you, you panic. You think you've got less time than you perhaps realise, and in the end, Nash has made a bit of an error there. This is a nice chance, but the demo just removes any offense whatsoever. NIP are all the way back in net, and Jack is just pirouetting above the crossbar. Dig, as you said, the system is just completely dominating NIP's structure.
And all of these cuts of rotation, just denying NIP any access to the midfield right now. And look at the focus from Dig. They're not rushing the offense. They're just making effective touches, putting the ball in awkward positions. And what can NIP do with their first half chance? Not much. Oski Boostar just trying desperately to get his neck up for that one. His neck wasn't long enough.
It's a 2-up, 1-back style of attack, but
I'm just imagining Alpha Cap's chat right now.
For NIP is so slow. There's just these little mistakes. And look at
talking about long necks.
He's found the redirect. It's probably going to be too high for the follow, but even there, Jack, you mentioned the patience in offense. He bails on the attack, grabs their boost. He's looking for the long game there. Really disciplined at the moment. Got to give credit to Violent Panda, their coach, because this is the best we've seen Dig, and they're getting even better from that last open win.
Yeah, they really are. They continue to impress. And NIP do not have an answer. Stizzy, 50s at mid for himself.
Who won Nwpo TRK? Nwpo.
Everyone for 3-0.
Round 3 is going to be probably Nwpo Ghazi and Nush Dr. Known.
Well, Stizzy's just 1v3'd with pure staunch. He just ran its way through both of them in net. I don't know how he's out-muscled them and found the goal, but 3-0, and it's one-way traffic.
It's just a ridiculous 50-50 by Stizzy to catch it all in one motion and then flick it without taking a moment to breathe or steady himself. It could be 4. Jarius bangs it in.
This is a complete lack of nonsense on this offense. I mean, what are we witnessing? It's the perfect pitch. Jarius cutting across from third man. Front post, bang, right off the corner. I mean, you're not stopping this team.
This is unreal. I mean, Dignitas, they're slaughtering NIP. Every single attack looks deadly. And NIP, I think it's time to bring out the Roadhog, the Batmobile. Like we need to change the camera settings. Maybe start using an Xbox controller. Like everything needs to change here because nothing's working against this big lineup.
So poor Itachi's he's taking a 50 that's pinched across to the halfway line. No big deal. And then Joris puts a 152 km/h bottom right corner shot on your net. They're just so clinical. There's another bump coming through. Itachi has to stretch. They're trying to link up. They've found a way out, but first man on the scene is Joris, who's whiffed with a shot to whiff as well, and they've counterattacked. Jack has not left their net. He's happy with the boys doing it down the other end. They're still making mistakes, though, when they do get punished.
Well, that's a little bit a glimmer of hope maybe for NIP as they get one off the back of Itachi's bump. I'm interested to talk about this.
It's not apparently Gibbs because he was on the offensive net.
Apparently Jack recently, and he's making it a part of his game very intentionally. He's staying up, trusting his teammates to defend 2v2 positions when it looks comfortable, when they've got boost, when they've got an easy access to the play. Oh, hang on. Nas.
Sheesh!
That's a screamer! It's 4-2!
Well, he's given them a little bit of life with probably the goal of the series here. There's a reset. He's a 1v3. Found the double, found the tight angle.
Oh, they're not at boot camp.
I still think it's too little too late for the boys. 49 seconds. Still time, but I think
is boot camp buff a lie? Their best results?
Too late. You've given up 4 goals already.
Going to the top 6 from uppers? I'm not sure if they've done that. While not on boot camp?
He's just shadowing this play the whole way. Just perfectly blocking the easiest angle of attack. And now Jack forces high. Stizzy's there. Look at Nast again. Oh, again, what a ball that is. It was a great try, but no goal for Nast or for NIP there.
Where's this been? Where has this been in the last 2.5 games? Nast has woken up and he's creating some ridiculous offense. Itachi goes low, finds the 50. Here is Nast. Magic has to happen right now and quick. 7 seconds, need a goal. So at least create a 0-second chance.
Bang! Ooh! Hold?
Perhaps a sniff.
It is indeed Nwpo Ghazi and Nush Dr. Known.
to from the ceiling shot. And they're within 4 seconds to go. These are some unreal goals from NIP, but they need one more.
These are two of the best goals to close the lead to 1. The kickoff is up. Nash will get one chance. He's got 0 boost. He flicks it across. Nobody there. Oski first on the scene. Off the bar. Off the corner.
That's
Throws
going
the
ground.
infield. Stizzy reads it. And that was
Vibes, vibes, vibes. Vibe check alert.
Oh, wait, where was that earlier on? I mean, credit to Dig, though. They were really going in.
One's in chat for Nwpo Gazi.
NIP were just intentionally sitting back and giving
Two's
them
in chat for
everything.
Nush Dr. Known.
Played such a good first 3 minutes there. NIP, credit to
Gazi
them for
is like
actually taking this
a
one mentally.
the guy who won MENA
phenomenal
1v1
goals.
cups.
And although
He is definitely strong.
I've had full control of this series from about halfway through game 1.
MENA 1v1 cash cups. These guys like reverse swept Nush a couple times.
Competitive. It's close. They're clearly pretty close.
Insane that Terry said that you need to check DMs. Well, this is what he said on the DMs.
They're right there. I just want to see them. It's hard to say. when
Rawas
you're
might play
4-1
Killers,
kind of, or 4-1
but it'll be
down,
off
you're releasing
stream.
breaks,
But we could always
where's
find
that
those
aggression
games
and confidence
and
when you
record
get
a nice
into the
video off them.
balls?
Don't
You know,
worry.
They're playing like that. I want to see the pre-jumps from
Fear
attacks.
Vakin has said that Insane said that Terry mentioned that you need to check your direct messages. Okay, we'll do. Looks like we're going Nwpo Gazi.
Back himself in, show the mechanics because they're good enough, and that's been the frustration
So
with NIP.
we'll watch the Nwpo stream.
Well, if they just do that more often, they're probably a top 4 team. They're going to the major, but we just don't see it often enough.
Well, the good news for all of you tiebreak lovers is that NIP are right now on a fast track to a matchup against Gentlemates tomorrow. And although that will be a tough match against Gentlemates in the form that they've shown us
Fear,
today,
don't check
it
DMs.
is
Do
winnable.
Swiss
NIP
games get uploaded on
they
ball
look good
chasing?
enough to
If
win
an
that.
admin
And
sits
if
in
they
the lobby,
can,
you hear that, Tiny Terry?
KC Vitality beats
We need
GK.
you in that
That's
Rawas Killers
guaranteed tiebreaker
matchup
between GK and
to just
Gentlemen.
sit in the lobby if
Assuming
it does
NIP don't
happen.
win the entire event, which I think right now is looking likely. This event is going to be one of the hardest to win with Dig, KC in the form that they're in.
Silverbell, even the 9 months prime.
Well, it's got to be tough in the lower bracket. They looked the best I've seen them in terms of all 3 performing, but can NRP at least just get their first win on the board? And as I said, I want to see them play with that aggression early on, rather than when they're 4 goals down. Here is Dizzy with the carry. Finds the target. This is trouble.
Tiny Terry said
For
that,
NIP,
chat said that,
friendly
Blast said that,
tackle,
Epic
there's
said
a
that,
late
Sonos
shot,
mentioned that
Nash
we'd like you
covering.
to be in the game.
Oski up with low boost, just forces it downfield, and this is better from NIP.
Which game won the vote? Gazi. Nwpo Gazi. Nwpo's in free play right now, though.
Trust each other, and they have. Once it was pretty much too far gone in the last game, but the trust was there for it actually to pre-jump.
Gazi.
The pass from Nas. That's the kind of play that they need to have on lock every time. Not necessarily the pre-jump, but the trust that the pass is going to come through.
All right, he's typing in. Goodbye, RLCS. Hello, RLCS 1v1. Nwpo joined blue team last time, even though I think he should be orange team. He just went spectate. Kois? I don't know what that means. Arabic knowers? He's going orange. He's hovering orange. Oh, Mysterious has been doing Gazi. Did we watch Mysterious or did we just watch Nwpo POV? I feel like we just watched Nwpo POV. We have our overlay. Round 3 of the Swiss. It's Nwpo versus Gazi. He did join the blue team after hovering the orange team. Let me update the overlay. Gazi, if you guys don't know, is a strong, clearly, MENA 1v1er because he has made it into the 2-0 round of the Swiss. But he's also won a lot of the 1v1 events that haven't had some of the top dogs. I think the Falcons and Twisted Minds often don't queue for those like cash cups. But I want to say Gazi is the most recent cash cup winner for MENA. Played matches against Nush, I believe, and he always seems to steal them away from him. So we'll see how he does today against Nwpo, and if he could take a game or maybe even a series. But Nwpo we'll start with a bang. RLCS referee says, pretend I'm not here, just reporting. I think that might be Tiny Terry, chat. That might be a Tiny Terry leak on the stream. Let me just make sure we're getting this at 1080p source. Yes, we are. I think players like to play on way lower settings than we normally have the streams and videos. Nwpo with a DS challenge. I think we can count this. If you go back wall and you threaten and you actually, you know, essentially score off the dribble even though you didn't quite make it there in time, we can count it. Nwpo, little ground pinch on this finish to make it 3-0. We saw Nwpo play TRK. We skipped his second matchup because it was not against the caliber of player like TRK or Ghazi. And I think Nwpo had an easy time. Don't know if he's dropped a game today. I imagine he 3-0'd in his second round. Doesn't seem like he's interested in losing a game to Ghazi either. Double jump bump, 4-0. Nwpo going to roll another one and make it 5-0. I mean, I think Nwpo is clearly respecting his opponent here, but Ghazi is just not putting up a great fight just yet. Nwpo reading the fake challenge, jumps into a 50, and a shot has been saved. No DS challenge this time. Ghazi needs to pressure Nwpo there. You can't let Nwpo get up into an air dribble when he's coming awkwardly off the back wall, and Nwpo is just going to convert every time. 6-0. Chat was trying to decide between Nwpo and Ghazi or Dr. Known and Nush. And Nwpo and Ghazi did win. I'm not sure if they're expecting the 6-0 routes early in the game. Nwpo just seems to be on another level. He's going to steal this off the top of Ghazi's car and make it 7-0. Next weekend will be streamed. Next weekend, the first day will not be streamed. But the Friday and Saturday, which are the final days for MENA, should be on Rocket League MENA. As far as I understand, they should be treating it just like a regular regional. Maybe it'll be a different channel, but I doubt it. Nwpo hasn't really given up possession much at all. Oh, Ghazi with the ground pinch. Ghazi's on the board. Rawas and Killiers, did they get matched up in the other group? We were talking about the two groups here in MENA. Not sure we've shown them for the YouTube videos, but it is basically the whole squad of MENA in Group A and then the Twins outside in Group B. And it is indeed the Twins playing each other in the 3-0 round. A matchup that Killiers has only ever won, as far as I'm aware, once. And it was in a best of 1 on my stream. I'm not sure he's ever won a longer set against Rawas. If there's any other time to do it, maybe it could be now. I mean, Rawas has been, as far as I'm aware, not been grinding his 1v1s. But unfortunately, I believe that one's going completely unstreamed. They're just going to be... Yeah, I mean, the only way... What a save from Ghazi. The only way to watch that one is to live at Rawas and Killiers' house. You could maybe watch both BOVs. I don't know how their PCs are set up. Ghazi's looking better, but only after going down 7-0. And now, as I say, that's going to get double jump bumps. Nwpo seems insistent on scoring 10 goals a game. We watched Nwpo play Cresper, which is the coach for Rule 1 back in the day. Now is kind of like a manager, I think, maybe for the Ultimates. Also like an SSL. And the games went similarly. They went like 10-1 against Cresper. So the fact that Nwpo is making it seem this easy against no matter what opponent he gets. He did struggle against TRK though, despite not losing the game. Pure flick. 10-1, 36 seconds. I think it's safe to say that Nwpo won this one. I'm going to do a quick check-in on Nush and Dr. Known. It's looking like Dr. Known is winning. Nush was going for a pogo, I think. I like that Nwpo is not going easy and not slowing down on any of these games. It's going to make it 11-1. How do you practice? That's what I'm thinking. If one of some of the best 1v1ers that MENA has to offer, the game has to offer, are just, you know, not putting up a big fight, how do you practice? Just with yourself in free play? (11-1). We'll hop over to Dr. Known Nush here. See how it's going as we get into game 2. Ghazi got one more goal. Dr. Known pogo? This one's looking close. Dr. Known up 5-3. It is not possible, as far as I'm aware, to watch Rawasculiers. I think that would be our number 1 that we would watch right now if we could. Nice counter from Nush. It really feels like this game is a little bit juicier here. We might watch this final minute before we go back to Nush Ghazi. And we'll see if, or sorry, Nwpo Ghazi. This is just the wrong overlay for now. I'll hide it to not confuse people. Dr. Known in the blue, Nush in the orange. Nush trying to find a way to get OT here. Of course, Ghazi is already winning in game number 2. Nwpo goes up 7-0, and I for 1 second think, okay, maybe let's watch this game. And Ghazi says, okay, well, now I'm going to play. Now I'm going to bring it back. But Nush, Dr. Known, potentially headed to OT. Cresper will be streaming the Twins games? How did he get in? Is he doing Discord stream? Rawash just told me he doesn't want anyone watching his game. Is there going to be no OT? Nush, lean back. That flick is not going to get in. There will be OT. All right, I'm going to pull up Cresper's stream. Cresper's on black screen right now. Dr. Known wins in OT. All right, back to Nwpo Ghazi, who, despite Ghazi scoring first, is already 2-1 for Nwpo. And now 3-1 for Nwpo. Rawas is your dad, and he said that Rise will stream. Oh, okay, good to know. Okay, we can bring overlay back as Nwpo continues to run up the scoreline against Mr. Ghazi. No one has TRK. As far as I'm aware, no one has the Twins. People tell me that Cresper is going to have the Twins here in a second, but he's got a black screen as of right now. Gazi with a kickoff win. Putting Nwpo in a tough spot, putting up a much better fight. Nwpo double jump. It's free. It just, the way the game plays out, it really does seem like Nwpo is just in so much control. Feels like he feels challenged very infrequently. And situations like that seem like layups for Nwpo. Just have Gazi flying around, doing his best to try and interfere. Gazi hits these doubles. Nice from Gazi. Kickoff conversions. I mean, this is going to be a problem for Nwpo going forward. You are not going to be able to win games against some of the best competition if you're giving up a lot of kickoff possessions and allowing them to be converted. Even in a game where every bit of the midfield play, Nwpo looks like he could never be stopped, he's still giving up kickoff conversions. Nice shots. Killiard's gonna Discord stream. I guess we can check that one out. The thing is, it'll be a Discord stream to Cresper, then to me. The watch party layers are gonna be real deep. We're gonna have to pick which pixel to watch in that game. Discord streams can be really questionable, but who knows? Maybe they'll have an HD one. Gazi still in this game. He's got 4 goals now. Power shots. Denied as Nwpo resets. Huge turnaround from game number 1. That was, again, making Gazi look kind of like he was Cresper. But Nwpo still seems to be built different when he goes to the skies. Guys, I have Cresper's stream open. Everybody keeps telling me that they're going to be watching it. He's staring at Start GG. I mean, unless I am like really behind on his stream or something. Yeah, no, he's still staring at Start GG. Gazi, nice delay flick. Gazi's in this one. Can he get Killiers and Ramas to delay for 2 more games so we can just watch them both? Gazi, nice speed. 7-7. Okay. I was talking too much smack, man. Nwpo, in every free moment in the midfield, was looking far superior, but Gazi has finally gotten his wheels underneath him. And do I control the game? Do I control the game? What is this kickoff from Gazi? I say one nice thing about him, and he just gets omega dunked straight to the back wall off the kickoff. And Nwpo's back in the lead. I guess I need to go back to talking smack. Because now it's back to a 2-0 lead, or a 2-goal lead, I should say. So many goals in these MENA 1v1 games, though. Nwpo gonna reset here. Gazi just waiting shadowed. Nwpo doesn't seem to want to bring it over to him if he doesn't have to. Can waste a ton of extra time. Nice save from Ghazi. Nwpo with the decent recovery. The dunk. And, oh, he gets demoed. Rawas Killers is now starting. It looks like, or at least they're in lobby. Hey, it doesn't look like too bad on this still screen. Ghazi. Flick for an 8th. "25 seconds. Rawas not in lobby yet. He's doing a great job of letting us watch both games. We appreciate that. Nwpo has gotten 10 again. Is he going to get 10 in every game? That's been a question that someone asked. That save probably does it for this game. I think we've got a Nwpo 2-0. Is it a good idea to have RLCS team 1v1s where the players can be switched instead of having one player the whole time? It's an interesting concept, but I like the idea. I prefer the idea where players just get to play as much as they want. So, like, if you're on the same team, you can just all play 1v1 separately. I think that's just better. Nush, Dr. Known, 3-2. They're just sitting in lobby. Rawas hasn't joined yet for QTube on that loading. Yo, Rawas, keep stalling. W stall. Because maybe we can get to the end of this game. You've never seen Rawas do a stall, but he's doing a great one right now. What a shot from Nwpo, dude. Just such a tough angle. Feels awkward as he heads to the ball. I'm thinking, how is he going to try and score this? With Ghazi well prepared in net. There's your answer. See, these are the situations that make Nwpo look like he's just absolutely controlling this game. When he's got these on-ball or on-card dribbles, Ghazi looks lost in terms of trying to find out how to challenge them. Nwpo's baiting Ghazi in. Guys, I'm losing my patience. I have Rawas and Kilir's stream up, okay? Have a little bit of faith in me. They are not playing the games yet. Every single message is that they have the stream. It's up. I have it. It's right here. Okay, Rawas just joined. He just joined. We can switch over to Rawas Killiers because it seems like we're a little bit more excited about this one. Oh, the Discord stream though, dude. The frames! The frames! Which frame do we watch?
في شيء غلط يعني ليش ضد بعض الاخوان ما ادري صراحة. حس في شيء غلط والله.
We knew it would be like this, okay? We knew Rawas Killiers on a Discord shared stream
يا
was going to
لعيب
be
يا
like
لعيب
this.
يا فنان يا بطل. الآن روس خايف متوتر.
Can you ask Cresper to cast in
Nice.
French? Can we ask
بس روس بياخذ
Cresper
الثاني.
to be a game sound Gary? That's what we really need.
unlucky والله. unlucky.
We need more game sound Garys in this world. But I guess it's actually Kaliers who's a game
هذا
sound
أول جيم
Gary.
أول جيم يا جماعة أول جيم.
We need Kaliers to turn his game sound up. Is there a referee sitting in this lobby?
عنده بوست إلا. والله إني داري ما يمدي.
Because if there's a referee in the lobby, it means we might have replays. And if we have replays, it might be preferable to the 5 frames of of the Discord stream through Cresper stream that we currently have.
روس حرفيا ترى أنا بالنسبة لي أشوف روس نسخة مطورة من ترك بالونز. ما يعطيك مساحات ما يعطيك وقت يكتمك طول الوقت كاتمك.
Nwpo up 5-3 against Ghazi. Nush and Dr. Known. Nush won game 1, right? That one's looking close.
والله طار.
Just too many good ones games all at once.
صراحة بيلعب أرضي. حلوة. نايس سيف. عمري كيلرز.
Watch this. Cleared it himself. One of them should go to the other's room and turn off their PC.
لا تقطيع من الشير يا جماعة من الشير.
Yeah, Daniel didn't sign up.
نايس سيف من روس بعد. أديك أخذت البوست حتى لو الكورة عادي.
At least we can see performance stats. Turns out Kaliers plays with his performance stats at all times.
حلو مصدمة أهم شيء مصدمة.
I mean, that's I don't know. Is that Kaliers' computer making that noise? Is that Cresper's computer or Kaliers'?
بس كيف تتصرف هنا أنت بوست زيرو قصدي. ترجع بياخذ مساحته.
Is that a follower notification for Cresper?
نايس كيلرز. نايس فيك. نايس فيك again.
It's true.
مصدمة.
They're all nice fakes.
كيلرز يا لعيب.
2-2.
نايس كيلرز نايس. صار على جيمك امس. ما لعبت امس. ما شاركت بالبطولة هذه انا.
Let me pull the Nwpo game over here. NA1s is this weekend as well.
كيلرز كفايته جامدة.
Cresper rooting for Kaliers? I mean, you gotta root for the underdog, right?
شوف كيف يا اخي اقسم بالله هو يقفل تكفيل ما شاء الله عليه يا اخي.
This 6 FPS stream must be very nostalgic for anyone born before 1960. Yeah. Wait, I haven't been watching. When they tab, is there a referee in here? Because if they tab and there's a referee, referees are really good at saving replays.
ايه مسوي سكرين كيلرز. ايه اللي يلعبون توهم ضد بعض.
Which would be a much preferable way
هدف ذي غالبا.
to watch it all.
ما عنده بوس صعبة. يا ساتر حتى روز زيرو بعد.
Alright. I don't know if you guys like or hate the noise, but you know how it goes. If someone has an intrusive follow alert of some kind, we are obligated to farm it if you haven't already.
نايس تراي ياخذ البوست عادي. لكن كيف تتصرف مع روس بهالحالة هذه؟
Nwpo's gonna finish out his sweep. Nwpo's 9-6 with a minute left to go.
Open. Nice. دقيقة ونص يا عيال. فيها
Can they not invite a spectator? I mean,
يا رجع والله.
Listen.
إيه بس عندي يا إبراهيم.
I don't know how to answer those questions.
هذا شير سكرين من كيلرز.
Because I want to say, well, of course, right? Of course they should be able to invite a spectator, but they're not allowed to.
عندهم تايم مساحة.
You're ruining YouTube content by watching Kaliers or Was? The YouTubers are gonna love this.
اخذ البوست ابتدى الحين سريع.
I think the YouTube content is just going to be like all the games at once. I think that's just the way to do it. I think it's just to cut up the 1v1s and it's just a video of basically today's games.
اخذ البوست.
With the exception of Nwpo TRK, that'll be its own video probably.
يا عمري يا كيلرز لعيب.
Nice shot from Killers. He's in
ايش
this.
السالفه؟ جاني ديدوس انا مو ديدوس قصدي بوتس ولا ايش السالفه؟ شكرا على الفولو جميعا منورين.
Nwpo has finished his sweep 10-7. Nush Doctrine Own.
ايش السالفه يا؟
I think are still gaming.
ما انا قادر اقفل صوت المشكله ما ادري شلون.
Big stream title, you're right. It is.
ماني قادر اقفله ما ادري شلون اقفله والله. اصبر دقيقة. ما ادري شلون اقفله يا عيال ما اعرف. ما اعرف اقفله يا عيال.
Roas with the ice. Certainly he plays safe.
مخفيه يا ويلي مخفيه.
Oh.
مخفي حق الفولو.
What does it sound every 2 seconds? I think it's his follower notification. That's what I'm understanding.
خلاص اشوش وراها راح الصوت يا خلاص. والله good game صدق. روس.
Holy backseat
streaming. عليك ما كيك اوف. صعب الجيم عليك.
It's tough because everyone's like, can you mute Cresper? Can you turn up the game sound? Can you bump up the FPS? Can you?
والله سطار اقسم بالله انه مرعب صعب تتوقع
شيء. We can't do these things. I'm sorry.
هو نوبو وترك بعض الاحيان لانه بعض الاحيان الفيك يصير بس.
The sound was Killer's hack. Asking for admin privileges.
نوبو كان ينوع.
Nwpo won. Nwpo's series is over. Nwpo's on to the top 16. Can you improve my life by 2.5%?
خطير يا اخي.
Ooh, that's a nice one from Roas. All we can do is try our best and have fun.
هذا مرة حق اللي يغير الجهة. هذه من اصعب الاشياء اللي تسيفها والله. ريست تغيير الاتجاه ذا. شوت نايس يا كيلرز. 1-1. هذا الجيم الثاني يا جماعة. 1-0 روس الجيم الثاني.
I didn't update overlay, did I?
برا.
It's 1-0 رواس.
كيلرز يبغى يقفل على روس عالم بدري لازم. ما ادري شلون لك لازم يقفل من بدري يعني. حلوة. نايس سيف. روس ما عنده بوست.
My new fancy
nice 50.
overlay does all that for me, so I've gotten used to not having to do it.
سوى بيت خلاه يجي. دام ما عنده بوست عادي سوي لي 50. حتى لو ال 50 راح لمصلحتك كراس ما راح تسوي شيء لانه ما عندك بوست. حطه.
Killer's looking good, dude. Killer's looking good.
بداية الجيم هذه احسن بكثير من الجيم اللي فات الكيلرز.
I bet if you're watching on a phone, it maybe doesn't look as bad because it just looks smaller.
صعبة ذي مرة. والله تقهر هذه يا عيال. تدرون ليش؟ إن روس يعرف أي شيء بيحط على كيلرز باص له أي شيء أي لمسة. أنا أشجع كيلرز على الجيم هذا تراني. للي ما لاحظ يعني أشجع كيلرز أنا. لأن أعطانا البث الجيم.
We'll watch Open 6 RLCS whenever it makes sense. Right now, the answer is we probably won't. Because I think there's going to be interesting 1v1 stuff. KC are probably crushing Vitality, let's be honest. Yeah, so far that seems to be true. Okay, Diaz challenge for Killiers. No, you had to get it. Oh! Just kidding.
اخ يا روس كيف تسيب هذه؟
Didn't do it the way Diaz does, but
عطاها اظفر.
Still had on target. Roas missed! Is he rewashed?
ياخذ البوست. روس ما عنده بوست اوبن. حط له
Is it time to hand the mantle over?
هذا الجيم الاول يا ابراهيم. احس كيلرز بيفوز بالبطولة. واثق بلاعبي. ان شاء الله يا سكب. ليش لا؟ يا عمري يا كيلرز.
What a save!
حلوة الفكرة صراحة بس.
Tough. I don't think there's any way he's saving it. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea to go sidewall nets. Definitely doesn't help you save the shot to the other side, but I don't think he's saving that either way.
حلوة والله استيسفقة صراحة لأن تردد فيها كيلرز. نايس ديمو.
Ooh, look at that dashing. Sheesh! Unfortunately, he's got Rawas in net, so he just casually makes the save.
سجل. إيه.
Surely he can't
يا
save that.
ساتر يا أخي. خذ البوست يا عمري. ايه بس هذه رايحة فوق طعم القهر.
Ooh, a little scoreboard check mid clear. Tap the ball. Check the scoreboard.
عنيد هذا عنيد يا عيال سيارته.
Cresper's got some Steam friends logging in.
50 سيارته مو طبيعي يا عيال. مو زي أي سيارة ثانية. يرمي نفسه كذا تحس يرمي نفسه. لا هذه عد اطلع منها بس هذه وخلاص.
Nice cut. Yeah, Rawas almost caught him. He did catch him.
حلوة يا ذكي اقسم بالله العظيم. نايس.
Rawas going for the boost steal.
والله نايس.
Trying to starve Killiers out.
سوى نفسه بياخذ البوست اللي ورا يا عيال.
Good read.
بعدين اخر شيء قلب. روس طبعا راح يسبق اللمسة عكته بياخذ البوست بعد. بس والله روس بغي يجيبها ما ادري شلون. نايس.
Too much camera switching. Discord can't handle it.
شلون تبي زي كذا تخلي ضدك يرجعك الكورة.
I feel like my brain is filling in the frames
ترجع تهجم عليه معك بوست فل.
for him because I've seen so much Rocket League.
خطيرة شوي هذه ياخذ كل البوستات. شو ال50 حقه يا عيال اقسم بالله العظيم انه ساحر. ساحر يا عيال طعم ال50 يا ناس.
Let me see it. I gotta check. Admins auto upload the replays, so I should see game 1 on the.
يا عيال من الشارع والله.
No game 1. I don't think we're gonna have replays of this. This will be the way the match is archived through the Discord stream to Cresper to us. Who will win, Rawas or Nwpo?
ايش هذا؟
I'm not sure. I think Nwpo is slightly favored here.
هذا بدأ يدخل بالمود هذا انتبه.
Rawas a bit out of form.
انتبه كذا انتبه.
But who knows? We saw in Salt Mine, Rawas kind of worked his way back to peak form through the tournament, so maybe he does exactly that in this RLCS 1's tournament. Okay, no more ball cam toggling.
Nice save. بياخذ بوست ها. يعرف ان اخوه الان متجوع ما عنده بوست.
Ooh, how did he clip that, dude?
هذه نهاية العشر والله.
From Killer's POV, it looked like he's gonna get it.
قاعد ياخذه من زاوية لزاوية. خلاص بالنهاية لازم يجي هدف لازم تجي كورة زي كذا. حلوة يا كيلرز. تكفى تايم. بدل بومب لازم.
Clutch it. Double jump bump.
إيه.
He got it.
كيلرز
dude, nice touch.
شجع كيلرز انا يا جماعة لأنه اللي فاك السكرين.
Unafraid to miss high and shoot it at like right under crossbar height. Oh.
ايوه.
Hug. Win the hug. Win the kickoff.
يا عالمي يا عالمي يا عالمي.
يا سلام. كيليرز.
جي والله نايس يا كيلرز. خطة في الجيم يا عيال. والله خطة في الجيم 1-1. يا عمري يا كيلرز يا شيخ. خليني بحط لكم نتيجة على دقيقة.
Rawas changing car. He was Fennec, right? He's gonna go Octane. Are we seeing Octane Rawas? for game 3? Whoa, that's quite the overlay. I think we'll keep our overlay as well.
ما عنده بوست بس حتى راس ما عنده بوست يعني ان شاء الله الوضع اوكي.
Oh baby. They're moving too much. The frames, they can't handle it. I'm gonna need him to play at very slow speeds.
فاز نوبو.
Oh yeah, the frames are reduced.
كم عنده بوست. نايس اوبن هذه. شوت على طول.
Imagine Nwpo in these frames.
ما شاء الله عليه. شلون رجع هذا كيف؟
He would just move too fast. His camera would move too often. They'd lose even more frames. I think the dog's gonna bark soon, just so you guys know. Pre-warning. Ooh, Ross trying to get cheeky. Huge moment for Killiers if he can clutch these. Fake.
ما جاء لو جاء يستعمله ما في يكون.
Ross is so scary in that. Oh, it doesn't shoot.
برا.
I don't know. Guess Ross couldn't get a quick shot.
والله اني داري لمسته بين.
Got broken down, dude. Is there a world in which he can beat him on that shot? Is it worth it? Did he get scored on by not going for it? It feels like he did.
ما كان يحسب انه بيصير بالسرعه هذه قدام المرمى بس وصل بسرعه هو قدام المرمى. بس فيك. لكي والله الطيحه. ما عليه. 3 دقائق لسه يرجع. الدروبات يا جماعه اللي قاعد تجي من الشير ديسكورد هذا مع كيلرز. نايس تاتش. كيلرز اذا بيحاول يرجع الان يقرب اكثر قبل ما يخلص الوقت لازم يستغل الكفات. انا اشوف كفات احسن من اخوه صراحه.
Nush Dr. Owner 2-2.
يفوز فيها.
Ooh, I didn't realize they were sitting in lobby, so I thought maybe that one was over.
اوبن حلوه يا كيلرز والله ما شاء الله يا اخي اقسم بالله يا ذا يرجع بسرعه. روس يرجع بسرعه يا عيال مره عليه ريكفري مو طبيعي ما شاء الله عليه. نايس يا كيلرز.
سيف.
روس حاول يفيك له طبعا فيك ريست بس ما تمشي على اخوك.
Oof, dude. This is an especially good challenge with how many frames I had. Like, he's just on the ground 1 frame. Ooh, what a flick.
صعبة مرة.
On the ground 1 frame and at the ball the next frame. Is Cresper Killiers biased? Yeah. He's going to be underdog biased. Like, almost anyone would be.
حتى زبداش ما ضبط معه ما ادري ليش.
Oh, he also said it's because he agreed to stream the game. That makes sense.
لا ان شاء الله ما يحتاج يطفي النت يا عيال. 1-1 النتيجة. الجيم متقارب. يمكن هذا مو متقارب مرة بس يعني ان شاء الله ما يحتاج يطفي النت.
I've got this Nush Dr. Known game over here, and it's just, it's so beautiful to watch. Let me just give you guys a little taste for 1 second. It's going to feel ultra HD. I'll show you on the next goal. Next goal, I'll show you this ultra super HD stream I have up over here. Okay, there's the Rawas flick. Check this one out. Oh my goodness, look at the HD. Let it wash over you. Oh, it's so clear what's happening.
حشر مو طبيعي والله كتمة.
I don't know if my eyes can handle so many frames and so many pixels.
تك ويجيبها.
Okay, do we go game 5? It looks like Rawas has got game 3 here.
ملاحظين انتوا كيف يا
Do we
عيال؟
go game 5 Nush Dr. Known and come back?
ملاحظين كيف رواس قاعد يلعب؟ فليك يروح للزاوية، فليك
That sound
يروح
like a good
للزاوية،
plan?
فليك يروح للزاوية.
Yeah, I think it's mostly yeses. All right, we'll come back to the frames that we can watch. Let's go Nush Dr. Known. I'm just going to hide overlay, and I'll just tell you it's game 5. It's game 5. Nush Dr. Known. Get used to the Super Ultra HD. Nush rocking the Falcons Fennec. Guys, it's game 5, in case anyone didn't know. It's 5. Can I get some 5s in the chat so everyone knows? Nush hits these. Chain dash, save. Ooh, he actually fell too in love with it. This is also a bit of a louder stream. Press per stream was extra quiet. Dr. Known has turned up his ones game. Nush for a while was like a clear favorite in this matchup. But obviously Dr. Known, I would say at first they were pretty close. Then Dr. Known kind of faded out of ones for a bit. Nush got really good. And now Dr. Known has brought it back. (4-1). We'll probably stick out this game 5 the whole way. Killiers did concede game number 3 to Rawas. 8-2. Sheesh! The 360 pre-flip. Oh, but it's just going to be a goal. It's just going to be a goal. Nush himself is streaming the Nush match. Nush trying to fake Dr. Known out of his shoes. He's down 4. Half the game. Dr. Known's cooking though. Nush typed, "Can we be toxic?" I don't think you can. If you ask, "Can we be toxic?" before you're toxic, I think you officially are not allowed to be toxic. I don't think you can be toxic, no matter what you say. If you had to ask beforehand, it's not going to feel that toxic. Ooh, big kickoff win. Wave dash kickoff just directly into that. That was the kind of burst that Nush needed to stay in this one. And then Dr. Known instantly scores on one the other way. Nush has to get going here soon. A big enough deficit. Nice. 50. Ooh, could not get the angle. Dr. Known feels low boost here. The way he's playing. Strong flick. Minute 30. Trying to advance out of the Swiss. 3-0 is what they're doing right now. Nwpo won his game so fast. He was in and out. Nush and Dr. Known, the likes of Ghazi and TRK still left in this Swiss pool. If you do not qual now, you've got some tough matchups potentially going forward. It's not free. Ooh, he has to use a ton of boost to get back and double it. He does. Dr. Known actually recovered and tried to cut it off as well. Nush, for whatever reason, deciding not to go quickly after such a fast setup. 1 minute left to go. Needs a demo to pick up this boost. I'm not sure he can get away with not doing that. Actually, great back wall dashing. Pogo to try and dodge the demo. I think he did, but can he leave the net by this much? Yes, he can. He gets away with it. Still, though, Dr. Known in control. Big win. Will reset on boost. Has to shoot an impossible angle. Misses this one like he did the last one. Dr. Known in and out of the nets. Makes the save. Dr. Known. I think he's getting it done here. Dr. Known taken back over. I said just enough to make it still be possible for Mr. Nush. 13 seconds. Delay kickoff. Nope. Wave dash. Actually, big win. Undercut Dr. Known and got possession. Dr. Known's ceiling challenge. Nice touch, dude. Dr. Known's... I was going to say clutched it out defensively, but I guess there's still a second. What does that mean? Arabic knowers, what does that mean? What'd he say? What'd he say? What'd he say? No, I can read the letters in English, but I don't know what he meant. All right, back to Killiers Rawas. Game 4.
خسروا من FBI. ما له عادي عنده الحين فرصتين ترك لازم يفوز بالثنتين.
Winnable.
عنده فرصتين ابو تيه. يعوض عادي.
Back to as many frames as you could ever hope and dream for.
والله روس مستحيل يا عيال والله. والله روس مستحيل.
TRK lost a game 5 to FBI. Is that right? TRK down to the 1-2 round of the Swiss in top 32. I mean,
والله التكفير عنده مو طبيعي.
That is a bit of a
شوف
surprise.
يرجع يا اخي عفريت هذا عفريت تو خلص المتك. طيب استنى شوي ثانيتين بس.
Clearly gave the best.
ثانيتين بناخذ وقتنا بس.
To TRK.
شلون يا عيال كذا يرجع على طول؟
I want the. I'm trying to balance the game sound and Cresper, but I just keep my finger on this dial.
طالبينك رجال تكفى.
Nice shot. Oh my goodness, Rawas, dude, is just built different. That is such a quick reaction on the goal line.
خش فينا. لا يا حبيبي قطع الكذب. والله العظيم روس مستحيل.
That goal goes in against everyone else, but
شوف ايش سوى. والله انه ذكي. غلط في عاده. والله انه ذكي يا عيال. شلون كذا بنشها؟ سوى بنش حرفيا نفس اللي بمخه الظاهر، نفس اللي يبغاه سواه. من الجدار سواها.
All right. What is Rawas doing up there? He's floating from the ceiling.
حلوة والله فيها.
He's giving him a chance. I was like, one more save and it's over. And Rawas just goes ceiling height for no reason.
روس بيلحق الكرة.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what FEHA means, but I feel like I should say it because it does feel winnable. 0 seconds in a dream? Nah. GG's. Rawas advanced 3-1. Dr. Known advances 3-0. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Rawas advances 3-0 in the Swiss. Dr. Known advances 3-0 in the Swiss. Nwpo advances 3-0 in the Swiss. TRK down 1-2? So when you said drops in the title, you meant that. Of course. I would never lie. How's this going?
Exotic had the clear to the corner.
Well, Vitality, here's your test. Because the Vitality we know has that happen and then they fold. Can they bounce back from it? Here comes Exotic. He's not got the boost. Monkey Moon, he's not got the boost. Zen, he's not got the position. They're on the break.
That's it.
Vatira makes it 2.
Oh my.
I was gonna say they look so chill, but all the cams are frozen. I was like, wow, KC look crazy chill.
Shogun.
But yeah, their cameras are frozen.
That's about now.
TRK.
But they're really being tested.
Wait, Fasal went 0-3. Oh, he forfeited the final game.
Find some answers. Backboard. Drali goes to meet them from the in and out save. Straight to the catch. Zen looking for at least Monkey Moon. Plenty of blue cards
Ops lost to Toplam. Beat Zitro.
Now they've got a 2-goal lead. They should be reasonably comfortable. Good fake, but
Nush Ghazi could be a last round or next round. Nush FBI could happen.
Vatira snagged that corner boost. And as bad as it may seem, and as the demos keep coming in, it's not over yet. That flick goes wide. Still plenty of time for Vitality to get into it, but it has been a devastating start.
Oof.
And that one also wide for Vitality. Pre-jump from Exotic.
Much with these shots.
Oh my goodness, they can't buy a bucket.
If Vatira is in this side of the field, he will save it. We need to get it as far to the wall as we can. And they're just overcooking the shots. Here comes Drali. Ground pinch. Straight into the path of Monkey Moon. Vitality have had one good look at the net. Can they get themselves another? More demos attempted here from Monkey Moon. Exotic. He's got no options right now. Where's Zen? Just waiting around behind him. Trying to just keep the ball on this side of the field.
One more goal here. That's all it would take, really, to seal this game.
What do you think Vitality is missing?
And it feels pretty hot.
I'm not sure.
It didn't even see Atto. Vatira already up in the air. Atto will have a shot opportunity, going for a double. Monkey Moon does clear it, and it's right up to Zen. Exotic's also in position for a pass, but that's dunked.
Drali's the obvious answer. Drali's just ground pitching it away.
He actually has a wow exclamation, wow quick chat after that play in the game. So Drali definitely thinking he should have had that.
Oh,
dude, Vitality will never score again. It's official.
And Monkey Moon puts an OMG into the chat as well.
Monkey Moon's dropping quick chats.
But one team is winning.
And we're all entertained. Crazy stuff.
Still time for Vitality. Zen left that for Exotic, but Exotic was, again, too far out of the play.
It just feels like for Vitality, there's a certain pace that once they reach it, the mistakes creep in. There's a few times where they don't want to double commit, and it actually ends up being worse for them.
And then they do double commit, and it goes horribly for them. On that last play, I don't know if it was Zen who dunked it or Exotic who shot it in. It was bang, bang, but regardless, it was a double commit. It appeared to be a savable ball, and that goes in, and that really felt like the end of the game. When that goal went in, you could just see all the wind come out of the sails of Vitality.
3-1 KC.
I mean, that is such a
I'm refreshing to see what our next round matchups are.
Rocket League God, give them something, please.
They did. They gave him an L, Shogun.
Yeah.
Still don't know what Group A is.
Goodness.
Group B is apparently ahead.
All of the people, they had the jigsaw pieces. They had the corners.
I think we're gonna watch Nush's game. Might be Nush Ghazi.
Casey come over to the table that they're trying to put this puzzle together on and just throw all the pieces on the floor.
Ouch. And not only throw them on the floor, but you step on them in your bare feet in the nighttime and fall over and hit your head on the counter. It's going about as bad as it can for Vitality right now. And there's that. We got another look at. I still don't even know what happened on that, Shogun. Do you have better vision than me? It looked like I think Zen was coming across net when Exotic was trying to clear it out.
Yeah, I think Zen. I mean, it's the opposite side of where he's having so much success with the double commit saves, where you just send somebody anyway. But on that one,
Zen would play better with Juicy Seiko.
They didn't need a double commit on that one. And it went pretty horribly wrong for them. They didn't recover and then tried kind of desperately as well for that second goal that went against them. 3-1 now in the series. The last chance to
Killers is older, just barely.
Of this rivalry online. Otherwise, they're going to have to start doing it at the major, at the World Championship, which Vatira, I mean, he's won plenty of online events. That World Championship is the one that he still wants. Monkey Moon says, I done it twice.
Yeah, you know, it's
Backflip.
It's time to lock in, Shogun. You know, for Vitality, there's a really good chance we'll see. Things could still go horribly wrong. They still need to get at least one series win. They're also guaranteed that tiebreaker. There's room for things to go wrong. And after watching that Gen GK and now, oh man, off kickoff, 13 seconds in.
AJF versus Nush.
Already, you see Exotic flipping over there, Monkey Moon getting dunked. It's tragic for Vitality.
Should be a Nush victory royale, but
conceding. It's the fact that they're conceding like that. Like the goals that are going against them are
looks like he's
just
pulling
like,
AJF into the party.
How? Why did that just happen? We weren't outplayed. Somebody just landed on the ball.
And sometimes that's
Dude, Drowley.
Yeah, well, you only get lucky when you're playing good. And KC, they play pretty good. Then trying to at least create something here. Vitality, they don't want to try and chase this. Like
No way we got.
Well,
If you're saying victory royale, dude, don't you know?
So far this series,
Rocket League was bought by Epic.
It's
officially victory royales.
They sent all three just to try and bundle the ball out.
Is it a bad take that Zen had one good season? That's it.
Nicely defended by Vatira as well. And there's the demos coming out. There is a response demo. Exotic also messing up Vatira on his landing, but Vatira is still back in the play. Trying to set that
It was
up
such a
on
good
the
season.
Brazzo.
Rematch is gonna take over Rocket League. I don't know. Rematch. I watched some rematch. It's just not the same thing.
Up comes Exotic, back down to Zen. Well, four-way of passing
It's
play.
just a different game.
Still not enough.
So it could get good, and it could even get more popular maybe. But it's not like that direct replacement. I don't think. Fear is an Epic employee. Dude, it's just over fights.
Bounce off the wall and more downward, but it
Tough
popped right
read.
over his head, and that looks about as bad as it can look.
I don't think Zen's recovered ever since that first goal in the last game. Since then,
Zen is in his third season. His first season, he joined up, won the major, won Worlds, and was Himothy in every single way. Then next season, you know, finished 6th at Worlds or whatever it was, which was that last season, and now he's in his third.
oh, and they've double committed, but the ball got a bit of a blue trail, and it's away from them. Atto on the counter attack.
He's like Kevin Durant, trying to jump over to the current champs. It's not working out, except it did work out for Kevin Durant. So he's not like Kevin Durant at all. He had also already won and been the MVP of a winning team before. Were those teammates that were locked? That would be Giga Chad if they let somebody just go 1v1 or 1v3. Dude, they're just getting crushed. We need more 1 versus 1.
Monkey Moon got bumped.
I don't think it was this. Was he bumped later in that play?
Who's the next young winner? Miyaga.
I don't know if it mattered or not.
I don't know if he's
But he definitely he was definitely slammed in the side, T-boned by Vatira, and
Type 1 in chat if you're the next young winner.
I'm feeling kind of sad right now for Vitality.
Nush isn't playing yet.
Oh, they do a bot kickoff, and you know, they go rock. K-Corp goes paper.
But I think we're headed to Nush. Boom shakalaka. I think we have 31 months of prime. Nush actually hasn't even started yet. What hour are we in? We're in the 5th hour.
Of Vitality.
And
oh dear.
Never mind.
I mean,
Awkward.
there is very little way of getting this one back.
I mean, there's silver lining.
Let's see. There's another death.
There is silver lining, Shogun.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I mean, there's always tomorrow.
There is always tomorrow.
There is always tomorrow. They still just need one more series win. This game, if they come back, would be one of the greatest things that I've ever seen. Because they're not only down 4, but the way that these four goals have gone in, that's about as devastating as a game that I've seen.
Tomorrow you're 19?
I mean,
Happy birthday, man. Congratulations.
At this level, you'd be saying the words flip, reset, air dribble.
This is the last game of the EU broadcast, right?
You know, backboard, double tap.
I think we probably have one more MENA 1v1 in this as well.
And the goal was open.
And the goal has been open a few times. And then every time Vitality take a shot, someone's there from K-Corp to stop it.
Yeah, Casey just reacts so quickly. But Tira's looking
Always
then.
Oh.
Got the pass. All right, that's a little bit more on the outplay.
Nush is not in his game yet, just so you know.
Upfield hunting for a bump. He's chasing Zen down and says, you know what? I think I'll just score instead. So his positioning as first man is dynamic. He's not just gonna bump chase, not gonna just demo chase. He can hit the brakes and go for a redirect or go for a shot himself.
As a motorsports fan, that is the first time I've ever seen somebody brake checked from behind. Atto.
Who does Vitality kick, dude? I don't know, man. They're gonna stick it out, obviously, because they're gonna make Major and Worlds. But I mean, the way it stands, only the best, teams ever stick, and even that case, not always. So, all right, we got Nush versus AJF as Nush tries to qualify. Nush in the blue. Let's get his scoreboard set up here. I think Vitality has officially lost. No 19 streak for today. Not yet. But you never know. Please give us the 1v1 bracket. Let's see here. This is the practice. Edit com bracket. Peak Rocket League gameplay. Nah, bracket too complicated for me. Too many names, too much going on this practice. It's because it's a couple games of Swiss, or it's a couple groups of Swiss. TRK is gonna have to go through lowers. I mean, the lowers of the Swiss. He has to win 2 straight. He's got Farah, who has not won a game yet, has only won via forfeit. And then he'll have another one. Ops is going 1-2 as well. Ooh, nice fake. Both these guys are streaming it, by the way. If you want to reward them with a nice follow for streaming their RLCS gameplay. We got Nush there. We got AJF here. We're watching Nush POV. I'm already an AJF sub. Couldn't imagine not being a sub. If you've enjoyed today's stream, consider subscribing to get us to 19 streaking. Maybe you have an Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime sub available. We would only need 6 of those. Next thing you know, we're streaking, we're marbling. Does AJF play marbles? It's hard to say. I bet you he could. Nice flick from Nush. Is AJF the one that have a show with a sub? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Jody Bobbins has a prime. Shout out Jody Bobbins. Appreciate you. Nice last bit of air roll from Nush as AJF just sits on the ground. How did you forget his sub notification? Whose? Oh no, I didn't forget AJF's. AJF is aura farming. Yeah, no, I got my sub yesterday. If you want a massive full screen sub alert, assuming he still has it, just go to AJF and subscribe. But also, you know, use your Prime on me. Who do you think are the 3 top 1v1 players from NA? Diaz? Or are we not counting Diaz? Erstwhiles! Thank you for the Prime. I think, I mean, if we're not counting Diaz for some reason, then it's Evo, Wavy, First Killer. Or like the next 3 up. But assuming we include Diaz, he's like a tier above. Are you going to be the mainstream for next week playoffs? Yeah, for the 1v1 stuff, I'm going to be on mainstream again. I'm special guesting. I'm going to be on main channel. But I'll be watch partying the GSL stages. And I guess we'll be watch partying not just the GSL stage, but also some of the MENA playoff bracket, because that'll be played on on Friday. And hopefully all of the pre-stream stuff we have to do will not be during that time, because the only reason why I wouldn't is if the like prep for the show happened during those times. But I imagine if we're like, hey, it'd be nice if we didn't have to, you know, break up the watch parties, they'd be nice enough to do that, I think. Nush 1-0. Wait, Rawas versus Killiers? Am I looking at a Rawas versus Killiers ball chasing group? Interesting. Now that brings up a tough dilemma. All of the replays actually were recovered. Dr. Feer says exclamation point play. That's Dr. Feer's way of saying end the stream. We've got one last match. Also, we can't exclamation point play at the end of the stream because we are only 31 of 35. Terry, I didn't think I saw a referee in the Rawas Killiers matches. There was one? Oh, well, that would make sense. I figured Tiny Terry couldn't be everywhere at once. Bang from Nush. What about the scam hour? Unfortunately, that's not how it works. The scam hours don't overlay. So did you get the Nush Dr. Known ones as well? You did. Oh my goodness. We might have to watch that one back too. How many refs are there? I thought there wasn't enough refs for each game, because I thought refs joined in, made the games, and then left. And you have to sit through the whole replay, I think, to get the full replay. Ooh, HAF gonna go up 2-1. When is the group stage played? It'll be next week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday for MENA. And Friday, Saturday, Sunday for NA. Actually, the match history tab gets the replays directly from the server, so you get full games. Whoa! You just have to be in there for a little bit? And then the match history tab now gives you a full replay of that match? I did not know that. I don't think that's how it used to work before that existed. I think you were basically like recording the replay, right? While you were in the lobby. You were like recording the data while you were there. So unless you got it from someone who was there the whole time. Does that mean I can watch the rest of a game I lagged out of? That's an interesting question. Maybe the answer is yes now. Were you able to get MENA on mainstream? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. All I know is they didn't seem immediately against it. Is Dark playing in the 1v1? He's not. Oof. AJF just went soaring. Which one do you think is better for Rocket League, PS4 or PS5? I'm not really sure. I never tried the PS5. I just used the PS4 because it came out on PS4 for, what was it called? PlayStation Plus? And I've just stuck with it ever since. Presumably, future controllers can maybe be better. I know Cookser played on PlayStation 3 controller because he played on that for supersonic, acrobatic, rocket-powered battle cars, I'm pretty sure. And he just stuck with it. So I think people mostly just stick with what they like. Did RL Duel stop working? It's also volunteer-led, so if it seems like it's not updating, it's because the lazy volunteers aren't doing free work for us anymore. Rizzo used Xbox 360? I think people still do. Apparently Moxie still does. Or maybe he uses a newer Xbox controller. Vati said he thinks NA top 4 better than EU top 4. Sheesh! Even after Vatira had that NA smack talk in our chat. He got paid by T-Bates? I mean, it doesn't matter how good NA looks. They have to do it on LAN. Imagine a world that feels nearly impossible where, you know, all 4 NA teams are making like a top 6 or something. Like it feels like EU can do. Or even just all 4 top 8. I guess EU didn't get all 4 top 8, right? Dig didn't make it. And then NA got a top 2. That's just so soured by the fact that the clear best team by a mile came from Europe. That's just secure game 2. I don't know if I'm ready to call it. Oh, I'm ready to call it. I was going to say, I don't know if I'm ready to call it as early as Insane does, but if the other guy is going to leave the match, then I'm ready to call it. What's the EU practice looking like now? What's the storylines for tomorrow for EU? It is Nip versus Mates, but Nip have to like win that and beat KC, right? Like Nip can't just beat Mates in that game. They have to beat them and then also at least get grands, I bet. So it's, and then GK Vitality. So it's kind of like GK versus Mates. If one of them win, they're probably just in, I would bet. And if Nip wants to be the team, they have to like win the event probably. Or something close to it. Where do they submit their games? It's all on StartGG. So they just enter, you know, sometimes if they use the replay info, StartGG can pull the data and they just say like check for the data and it'll be like, oh, I see you won. Is that correct? You just say, yep, that's correct. If not, you just type it in yourself. And then the other guy confirms. So if you want to be like, I won, and then AJF's like, no, I won. Then you gotta show some evidence probably, I bet. Hey Feed, when you get some time, just take a look on the Duds Malo stream quality. He's doing insane. Oh, he's running the Sam stream? Is Rocket Street live? Sheesh! This is just a pre-show? Is this the main stream for Sam? Dude, we need to get more people on watching the mainstream for Sam. This is going great. This is looking peak. I missed it. I was plugging the Sam stream. Ooh, trying to turtle on him. Is Nush getting confident, chat? I didn't see the last fake. The Sam stream is in Spanish, is that right? I thought they said it was going to be in Portuguese yesterday. Nice shot from Mr. Nush. Do you cast the last chance qualifier? No. If you mean like on the mainstream? No. I don't know how do they do like they have segments out for last chance qualifier 1, 2, 3, 4. Does anyone know the order they're going to do them in? I mean, they don't even know which regions get it yet, I guess, but it's going to be North America, Europe, MENA, and South America. I guess, is LCQ 1 for whichever team had the most points in the last chance qualifier, or? Rocket Street is Spanish, but Duds Malo is self-covering in Portuguese. Oh, so Rocket Street is still live. Got it. So he's like a mainstream for Portuguese. Got it. I understand now. Well, it looks fire. GG's. AJF has had enough. Nush advances. All right, this is the Duds Malo Portuguese stream. Looking Looking peak, dude. Looking absolutely peak. Let's take a look at the MENA and EU practice for tomorrow. Let's take a look at the practice. For those of you marbles watching, whoa, that's loud. Marbles watchers, we're on Marble Death Alert. Let's take a... Guys, the Marble song is not live. You hear that, right? You hear that it's not the Marble song? We have agreed upon deal. I don't like timing you out. So I only do it when we're on pace. Tomorrow, 8 a.m. Nip mates. What is the rankings looking like? What is the real chance for Nip? EU rankings, Raleigh. Nip is 6 down. They are 6 down of these other two. They really need like an insane run. If you win, you get 6 more than second place. So that would be like a way to secure it. They can make mates stop here at 20 points and then keep going. But they'll only have like 4 or more points, so they need a grand final. Nip basically have to beat mates and KC, which just seems like a lot. So instead, it's probably mates or GK, whichever one wins their round is probably going to be the 4th team. That is the deal tomorrow for EU. Nip isn't beating KC? Yeah, it just really doesn't seem that way. Dr. Feer! Oh, Dr. Feer. Thank you for the gifted subs, Dr. Feer. She wants to play her marbles. All right, we're going to talk about MENA a little bit. I don't like Portal Purgatory, I don't think. You know what? What do you love is in the air again? Because Dr. Feer just gifted the subs. W, Dr. Feer. Feel free to type your exclamation point play while we look at the MENA bracket here. We're 19 streaking courtesy of Love in the Air. All right, quick look through MENA practice. Then we marbles, then we call it. Natter making it in through 3-0 with Rawas. Kiliers has Willie. I think he should win that. Nachiros is coming out. Taruk not handling the 1v1s as well. I guess he won every match that wasn't against Natter. Nush has AJF. We already know how this went. It just hasn't been updated. Nush made it through. Ghazi. Let me go check his game. Oh, he's actually 1-1 or 2-1 right now. He's 2-1 against Anav. I expect Ghazi to make it. FBI, I would expect to make it. TRK lost to FBI. So TRK's going to have to come in through lowers. He has Farah. He should win that. I mean, he should win all of his other matchups. He probably should have won the FBI one. So he should still make it. We're not going to hang out for the rest of that today, though. The juicy MENA stuff starts next week. We'll be live for that stuff. And we'll be special guest on the mainstream as well for NA. And we'll be live for NA Swiss tomorrow night. But we will not be live for NA Day 2. Stream at the end of Marbles or when? Now it's time to game. Marbles it up. Type exclamation point play. And thank Dr. Feer for getting us to our sub goal. Can TRK still make it? Yeah, not only can he make it, he probably should make it. I would expect him to. All right. 163 marbles. Let's go. Let's run it. Ooh, Koi got in last second. Wait, I didn't hit start, dude. For some reason, I just think the music does it for me. Let's try again. How close are we to resetting the VIPs? 97% resetting the VIPs. This is your first time? Watch you win? Please. A rookie with stars in his eyes? That's not how it goes. Only true legends of the game ever get wins. You worked so hard for your VIP? Might have to work for it again after the community raises 5 million channel points for you to not have it anymore. DJ Jawan? Looking like a good run out of him. Rat Kid Homie faster. I actually don't know which. Maybe these sides are better? If you fall through these little, like, tubes, maybe you get a race to the finish. But DJ Jawan still looking pretty good. He's even got his DJ self. That's a picture. After playing marbles on this map, would you say you love Dr. Feer more or less? I think it was irrelevant to the amount of love. On Cade, now our new leader. You're supposed to say more? Am I supposed to say more? Am I supposed to say, hey, I love you more now that we played marbles on a random map? Feels like the love shouldn't be conditional in that way. Scavenger 650 versus DJ? DJ just bumped him off. Just don't choke at the end, DJ. Oh, DJ. The choke of the century. Scavenger 650. 2 messages. Wait. It's the guy. This was the guy. He actually did it. He's typed !play, and that was my first time. Watch me win. Those are the only 2 messages he's ever sent in the chat. Oh my goodness. What a legend. What an absolute... I can't believe it. Let's give him a sub. He just started following. Do we mod him? Do we give him a mod? How do you feel about Twitch? That was my first time. Watch me win. What? My first time? You said I couldn't. I always watch on YouTube normally. Wanted to try Twitch. All right, is Dr. Feer going to come in or Baby Feer going to come in? Baby Feer might say goodbye to you guys. By the way, N Lokes 45 rip. Yep, he knew. He knew. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Let's give Scavenger mod. Scavenger 650. Congratulations. /mod Scavenger 650. You got mod, brother. You called your shot in your first ever message. Congratulations. All right, come on in, Baby Fear. Are you playing soccer? You got your soccer shirt on? Come on, bud. Say goodbye. Say bye-bye. Want to hear the goodbye music? I think he's a bit tired. You got nap time soon? Say bye-bye. Say thanks for watching today. We appreciate you. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.